All right, guys, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Erica Effect. All right, and happy Monday to you all. Happy Monday. Thank you all so very much for being here today, because as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, and I appreciate you. So with that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things today. All right, that means that we are knocking out our gift goals. We're tapping the screen, we're sharing and reposting the live. All right, and we're keeping the conversation going, guys. All right, also, if you're over on the tube, hi tubers, hi, happy Monday to you. Make sure that you are liking the live, subscribing if you're new here, hi, and also keep that comment section going. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. I just want to thank you all so very much for everything that you do, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, with that being said, guys, we're going to have to talk to the Trump supporters. All right, Trump supporters, get in the box. Request up. All right, let's have a conversation. You are the demographic of people I like to speak with. All right. Oh, thank you for the blocky thingies. Appreciate you. That's Terry. Thank you, Terry. All right. Yes, you are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. All right. There's so much for us to discuss here. Donald Trump is out here lying. He is lying. All right. He is a whole lie, and the truth is not in him. Okay. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about the fact that ICE is at 13 airports across the United States of America. Ridiculous. Doing nothing, by the way. Just want to let you know, they're doing nothing, and they're just running from journalists. That's all they're doing. The fuck are they getting paid for? We don't know. We don't know. TSA agents should be getting paid, you know what I mean? But here we are. So with that being said, guys, let's keep it going. Let's get into it. If you are a Trump supporter, request up. Chat, go ahead and put in your favorite hashtag down there in the chat. You know mine definitely is divorce. So let's do that because they're working on their 11th divorce. All right. As I said earlier today, Trump supporters truly do believe in a nuclear family, don't they? So much so that they will basically disrespect and take a shit on the sanctity of marriage. Anywho. Okay, what was I talking about? I'm sorry, guys. I got lost for a moment there. Anywho, let's go ahead and get this party started. All right, let's see what we have here. I just wanted to hear the whole song. Ain't gonna hold y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. I just wanted to hear the whole song. That was it. Anywho. So, did you all hear the news that Donald Trump, all right, this morning, for some reason or another, he decided to part his thin lips and say out of his mouth that the U.S. and Iran were in the middle of productive peace negotiations. The lie detector determined that was a lie. That was a lie, guys. Yeah, that's not true. Iran they've come out and they said that, no, that's not true. We're not talking to them. That is, they use his own words. That is fake news. They called it fake news, guys. Yes, they did. A parliament spokesperson came out and said that, which I thought was fucking hilarious, because call him out on it. Call him out on his nonsense. He's full of malarkey, baloney. All right. He a liar and the truth ain't in him. Okay. So yeah, that's what they decided to do. And it makes sense. But here's the deal, right? In regards to all that's going on, Donald Trump is basically manipulating the market. All right. He did it when, of course, with tariffs. We know that when he would say, I'm going to add tariffs, then he said, I'm going to take tariffs off. So he was doing the taco thing, right? He's doing it again. He's doing it again in regards to saying, hey, I'm going to strike their power plants in 48 hours. All right. If they don't come to the table. Right. And then he says, oh, you know what? I'm going to give them a few more days because we're in the middle of productive peace talks, which is bullshit. And we see the markets go up and down. And then when Iran says that, you know what? We're not talking. This is fake news. He's really doing this just to manipulate the global oil markets. And then we see the market go down. So it's just a boom, boom, boom. It's an up and down here. It's an up and down. All right. There are no peace negotiations going on. I just want everyone to understand that Donald Trump's lying. He's lying through his teeth. And so there's that. And I just want to know what Trump supporters think about this. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense, and let's see what happens. Let's see if we got any Trump supporters. If anyone has a pair, maybe they borrowed it or purchased it. They didn't purchase it in this economy. Let's see. 72. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, yes.
Oh, man. Go ahead with that nonsense. Anywho, guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things, all of the good things. Let's go ahead and knock out the chilies here. All right. And if you're watching over on YouTube, I do not accept calls from unknown numbers. So therefore, all right, you call from an unknown number on YouTube, you won't get to spew your nonsense. Okay. All right. Be brave. Show yourselves. Anywho. So there's that. So Trump is definitely doing that. Like, the U.S. isn't going to win this war. Tis it, tis all. Like, just accept it. Now, with that being said, guys, ICE agents are in fact at 13 airports throughout the United States of America. 13 of them. I know Phoenix Sky Harbor is one of them. I believe LaGuardia and JFK. It's either or of those. I have to look. And I know they have one in Puerto Rico. Right, so let me see here. 13 airports. Let's see, where are they at? But there has been video of ICE agents like running away from journalists and whatnot. They're not at San Francisco. San Francisco isn't one of the 13 airports. All right, so let's see here. Had a list earlier, if I can find it. It's all of the updates, bro. That's the annoying part of it. Guys, give me a moment. We have a person in the box I'm pretty sure is going to come up here and do something weird. Hey, Secret. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
18.
18. All right. Were you born in 2009?
2008.
2008. And you're how old?
February 15th.
February 15th?
Yes.
Okay, in 2008?
So I'd be 19 then. You're right.
Okay, bye. Goddamn kids. Somebody get your kids, all right? Parents, get your kids. Get them. Please. Get your children. Show them love. Show them care. All right? Tell them that they can be somebody someday instead of like a lonely incel with a neck beard. I just want to let you all know that. Don't they have homework to do? I'm pretty sure that they don't, unfortunately. These kids don't be getting homework these days unless they go to like magnet schools. Like, go read a book or something. Shit. That's all I got. Go read a book or something. I don't know if there's going to be enough Uncle Tio Julio to deal with this. The sun is still out, so I don't know how I feel about Uncle Tio this early in the day. All right? If I drink it this early in the day, it's going to make me feel like I got a problem. And I don't want to have a problem. I don't want a problem, y'all. I don't want a problem. Not at all. But anywho, where the hell is this list at? I like when stuff was easier to find. Like, seriously. Okay, I think I might have it here. Oh, this person, I don't think they got the message. Here we go, one more.
Call from.
We don't take calls from unknown numbers, so call back on your number and then we can talk. Thank you, appreciate you. Have a good day. Oh my God, can these children go away? Like, hey, mods, if they don't have a profile picture, like if it's just a blank one, and also if they don't have any followers and they're not following anyone, they don't get to come on the panel. That includes anyone that you may invite up. I'm so very serious. That's annoying. I'm annoyed. Like, what the hell are we doing here? Anywho, so let me find a damn list. Which airports? Here we go. Finally, a list. All right, so it's Chicago O'Hare, Cleveland Hopkins, Hartsfield, that's in Atlanta, of course, Hobby in Houston, JFK in New York, LaGuardia in New York, also Louis Armstrong in Louisiana, Luis Munoz in Puerto Rico, San Juan, let me see, Newark, Philadelphia, Phoenix Sky Harbor, Pittsburgh, and Southwest Florida International. So those are the ones that they're in.
Call from.
I'm calling from Spain.
Get a fucking clue and call on a normal number. It's not hard. And also, you're not in America, so it doesn't matter. Bye, boo, bye. No one gives a fuck. Anywho, what was I talking about? I was talking about ICE agents. So, with that being said, okay, so the ICE agents aren't doing anything because, as we know, ICE agents are not trained to do TSA agents' jobs. They're just not, all right? They don't know how to look for like certain types of solids and also certain liquids. They additionally don't know how to screen people. So there's that. And they do not know how to work the x-ray machines. Okay, so there's that part. So pretty much what they're doing is they're just standing behind the TSA agents. So the people who are getting paid, right? The federal agents who are getting paid are just standing there doing absolutely nothing because they're not fucking needed. There's no reason for this. Also, Department of Homeland Security officials, per reports, weren't even aware. They were not even aware that this was going to be happening. Trump took them by surprise when he tweeted this. This is wicked work. This is absolutely crazy. I really feel like everything that this administration is doing is pretty much fly by night. Also, additionally, guys, you know what? I'm not going to hold you. Just going to take a moment. I'm seeing a lot of grayed out heart me's in the chat, and I don't know what that's about. I really don't know. I don't know. I know we don't say anything about the heart me's, but if we could send our daily heart me's. Hey, Joey. Hi, Joey. Send our daily heart me's, okay? All right. My friend told me that I should have like 2,000 people who are like send their daily heart me's or whatever. So let's send our heart me's and get that out of the way. I appreciate everyone who has. Shout out to you. All right. I see you, Lenny. I see you, Bobby. I think that says Bobby. I really can't see, but you said I sent mine. I see you. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate you. All right. I see you out there. Okay. And if you haven't sent a daily heart me, then by all means, like if you've never sent one, you should send one. All right. Again, TikTok rewards engagement. It does. Does it make me happy? Not really, but it rewards engagement. It's how we get pushed out onto the FYP. It's how we actually are able to have these conversations. I need you all to drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. Let's do that. All right. Let's do that. Appreciate you all. Thanks, Joey. What's that? The budding heart? Thanks, Joey. I appreciate you, friend. All right. But yeah. So what the hell is happening here? So it's no point. And then also another thing is that over the weekend, it was either the weekend or today. I can't recall which one. But over the weekend or today, I just said that literally like it's a black people thing to repeat shit for some reason. John Thune, Senator Thune, the Senate Majority Leader, he presented an idea to Trump that would actually fund DHS, excluding ICE. So that means like the Coast Guard and like fucking TSA and all those people, they can get paid. They'll be able to get paid, right? So the way that they want to do it is they can do a resolution to fund DHS, like the Dems have basically proposed already. And separately down the line, what they then could do is they could use reconciliation, which is similar to what they did to pass the big ugly bill back in June of last year. They could do a budget reconciliation to fund ICE, right? So Thune told Trump about this, and he also let him know that with the reconciliation, they could use an actual, just a simple majority. So just the 51 votes instead of the 60 votes, right? Which is a super majority. But Trump said, no, don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it. We got to have to pass the SAVE Act. It's all about the SAVE Act. We got to protect the food. Got to protect the food. Yeah. So Donald Trump is really, really obsessed with like the fucking SAVE Act for some reason or another, which is weird because one of my friends actually brought this to my attention. Is like, I knew it, but I wasn't thinking about it. So this made this come to mind. if you're a Republican, right? I want to know, do you have your passport? Do you have your passport? If you're a Republican and you have a passport, chat, listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Please listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth, okay? If you are a Republican and you have a passport, put a 1 in the chat. If you are a Republican and you have your passport, put a 1 in the chat. We got 2 1s so far. Bruh, we literally have 2 1s. This is wicked work. Wicked work. Exactly. We know that they're a lie. We know they don't have their passports. Okay, guys, literally I counted a total of 3 people claiming to be Republicans said that they have their passports. We know we have at least 100 people in here hate watching, which is wicked work. All right. If you are a Democrat or a leftist, okay, so not a Republican, all right, if you are a Democrat or a leftist and you have your passport, put a 2 in the chat. Let's see how many 2s we get. Oh my gosh, so far we have 52 so far. Let's see how many we get here. Gonna give this about a few more seconds. Already up to 65. All right, before the count ended, it was at 65. It was at 65. And it's still going, by the way. I just want to let you all know that. So there's that. There's that. So the point is that typically people who lean left, Democrats, Democratic people and also leftists tend to have their passports at a greater rate than Republicans. They're more likely to travel. So there's that. Also, I see a whole bunch of Trumpers in the comments that don't have their passports. All right, that's not elitist or even ableist or anything of that nature. It's just that y'all don't travel, and the SAVE Act is actually going to hinder you, because with the SAVE Act, it requires you, in order to register to vote, to have either your passport or your birth certificate. And you'd be surprised. You would be surprised that about over millions, tens of millions of Americans do not have easy access to their birth certificate. So you're going to have to order a new one. And it's not like getting a birth certificate for your kid where you'll pay like $10, $20 or $30 at the most. All right. When you get your birth certificate as an adult, it costs money. All right. You're going to pay easily $60 to like $100 within that range. So go ahead and prepare to get your birth certificate. Go ahead and prepare to get that. All right. And you know what I'm thinking? If we have any supporters out there, you will be vetted. I ain't even gonna hold you, because Trump supporters can't get a penny, not a cent. Not a cent. I'm just gonna be honest. A Trump supporter can't get a cent because you voted for this nonsense, right? But if we have any supporters out there who need assistance with getting that stuff, I'm gonna have to figure it out, because I really don't want to open the Discord and make it like a open arena. I got Discord trauma. But I do want to help people get their passports and their copies of their birth certificates if they need it. And then also another thing, guys, is that because ICE is about to go another 2 weeks without getting paid, what it is that we're looking at doing is, I know that when I travel within the next, I'm going to be traveling a few times in the next 2 months, is that I want to be able to give them gas cards and also like local store cards to like the grocery store and so on and so forth, because all major airports are accepting donations. TSA agents aren't being paid. It's TSA agents. If I said ICE, I'm sorry, guys. I meant TSA. My apologies. But yes, TSA agents aren't being paid, and we want to make sure that we can help them. Oh my God, guys, it was a misspeak. Oh my God. Oh no, I said eyes. Oh no, I'll never live this down. The fuck? Okay, anywho, moving on. Let's see what we have here in the box.
Man, you gotta imagine.
Your background's loud. Find a quieter space, please. And then once you come off mute, please do tell us if you are in fact a Trump supporter.
Yes, I am a Trump supporter. I don't support the career establishment politicians like you do.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 33.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Because the Dem agenda is wacky. Defund the police. Trans propaganda for kindergartners.
Do you know what defund the police actually means?
Yes, you were for defunding the police, correct?
Do you
And how'd that work out?
What defund the police means?
Yes, it means more dangerous black neighborhoods. It means more dangerous black neighborhoods.
Racism? Like, that's what you came to do.
How is that
if
racist?
You're gonna do it, just turn on your camera. Go ahead, turn your camera and show your face. I sent you the request.
Defunding the police made
That's
black
not what
neighborhoods more dangerous.
That is not what defund the police means. Defunding the police actually means reallocating funds. All right, so reallocating funds from already overpaid police departments, militarized police departments, might I add. And what they're doing is they're providing those resources to actual psychiatrists and psychologists, along with social workers.
How'd that work out?
Hey, you need to calm the fuck down. Okay.
How'd that work out?
It actually has been working out pretty well in areas that have
implemented.
Yeah, you can look at cities like I believe Portland, Oregon is one of them. So
Portland, Oregon.
You can look at Portland.
Have you been to Portland, Oregon?
Have you been to Portland?
There are. Do you realize how much? Do you realize how much? Yes, I have. My best friend actually lives in Portland.
Okay, my grandmother lives in
Do you
Portland.
realize how many homeless lunatics and how dangerous Portland, Oregon is?
No, I don't. I don't see that when I go there. You
know
why?
Really?
You know why?
Really?
You know why? Because I don't use fucking anecdotal stories to prove a point, stupid. Now shut up. Thank you very much. The fuck is wrong with you? Anywho,
you're a moron, lady.
Yeah, and you're stupid, sir. Like, what are we doing here? You're
you
not
were for
smart. You're not smart. Shut up. All right. Sick and tired of like these hubristic white men coming up here thinking that they're smarter than me, and you're not smart, bro.
You're racist.
I really want you. You don't know what racist is.
You are a racist.
You are an idiot.
You hate white people.
You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about, and that's how you sound.
I love how
you don't know what you're talking about. You're not smart. Your mom should have flushed. Tap, tap, tap the screen.
Your mom's a whore.
Tap, tap, tap the screen. Tap,
You've
tap,
never
tap.
met your dad.
Hey, guess what? I'm pretty sure
you ever
that
meet your dad?
mom. I'm pretty sure that your mom has.
I love it. You're losing.
I'm pretty sure that your mom has.
You're losing a debate.
More
you
than
go to
one
my
husband.
mom.
I'm pretty sure. How many
You're
times
pathetic.
your mom been married? 5 times.
One time.
How many different kids? How many different kids? Huh?
One time.
How many? How many?
One time, bitch.
How many?
One time.
You crying? You want to cry? You want to cry?
I love it.
Someone
you lose
get
a
the
debate.
baby bottles. Get
You're
the
a sick
baby
person.
Bottles.
You're a horrible
person.
person.
Baby bottles. It's not a debate.
You are a horrible person.
This person's absolutely ridiculous.
You went to my mom.
Shushies.
You're pathetic.
You don't know what you're talking about. You should have.
Okay,
you should have chosen something safe to do, but yet you didn't do that, guys. No
You're
reporting,
sick.
By the way. Do not report.
You're sick in the head.
I'm actually an adult. I can handle this. Okay. Do not report. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all. What are we doing here?
Okay,
shut up. Your opportunity to actually engage in productive conversation has passed. Now I'm just
You're
here
an
to
idiot.
bully you because you're not smart. You're a failure at life.
You're an idiot.
You should have made better decisions. All right. Before you chose to come up on this panel,
I live in Malibu.
You should have thought about this.
Where do you
No one
live?
cares where you live. Where you live is of no importance here.
I live in Malibu.
So there's that. All right.
Have
yes,
you heard of
live
Malibu?
on Malibu on a street corner. That's where you
I
live.
live
in Malibu on a street corner, sir. So there's that part. Okay. All right. I'm
Where do
pretty
you
sure
live?
that your front yard is a parking
Where do
lot,
you live?
sir. We understand that.
Where do you live?
None of your business. So there's that.
What city do you
part.
live in?
None of your business.
I live in Malibu.
If you paid attention,
Do you live in a
then you
nicer
would
city than?
No, you would know.
You live in a
But
nicer
with
city
that
than me?
being said, because
No,
you're
you
not
don't.
smart,
Because you're a
not
failure.
smart, you don't pay attention to
So you whine on
anything.
TikTok all day.
Yeah, sure. And guess what? At least
You're
I
on
will
TikTok.
whine. I'm gonna whine on TikTok. If you call this
I
whining, I'm
I
gonna
make
do it with my face showing. You, sir, all right, have the testicular fortitude of a
that
female
ugly
cat.
face.
You have the testicular fortitude of a female cat. That's why you won't turn your camera on. All right, because if you were so brave and so courageous, sir, you would turn your camera on. But look at you right now. Your camera's not on. I bet you won't show your face. But I'm pretty sure you're so decrepit and deplorable inside as a person that if you did turn your camera on, you'd probably show us something else. Because you know what? Again, your mother should have flushed.
There
So
you
there's
go.
that part.
Camera's on, bitch.
There you go. Your camera's not on, stupid. You don't even know how to work it. There you go. There you go. Let's put your little ugly ass on the big screen. Here we go.
Look how ugly you are, bitch.
Everyone, look at this ugly
Look at that.
motherfucker here. Do y'all
Look
see
at that.
this man? Do y'all see him?
Look at that.
Oh my God. Chat, please
Look at
point
that.
and
Oh.
laugh. Point
Oh,
and
yeah.
laugh.
Oh
Mark,
yeah.
your services are needed,
Oh,
my
yeah.
friend. Do the thing, Mark.
You dumb. You dumb.
Oh my God. Look at him.
My God, you fucking people. You
Oh my
people.
gosh, look at you. You don't
You
even have
people
a
are sick in the
jawline.
head.
Where's your
He look
jawline?
You
like
people
Dollar.
are sick.
He look like
Why
Dollar
this look
Tree
like-
Thor.
You are
What is
sick.
this?
Do y'all
You are sick in the
have
head.
y'all seen that show Chad Powers or some shit? This
You
dude
are
looks like
sick.
Chad Powers.
No, hey, Mark. Don't he look like
People
that
are
next
sick
dude
in the
from
head.
Zoolander?
Hide your kids, hide your wives, hide
My
your
God,
drinks.
you fucking idiots.
This man looked like the rejected
Oh my
quarterback
God.
from fucking
What is
high
that
school that
man's
nobody wanted to
name?
pick him up, bro.
What is wrong with you
Exactly.
fucking
What is
people?
this dude? What is the guy's name?
This
So when
man
you can't,
on the
You
when you
zoom
this
can't
in,
man is
debate,
on
reject.
the arena football team
This
on
is
the
great
bench.
value,
He
Owen
third
Wilson.
string at the
Fucking
arena
people.
football team.
when you
Wilson,
can't
reject.
debate, you guys can't debate. You guys are idiots. You guys are
Owen
idiots.
Wilson reject.
He thought
Look at you.
he thought he was
Yes,
Jeff Hardy.
Owen
He thought he
Wilson.
was Jeff Hardy with them
Good
big
job,
ass
bitch. You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch.
You thought you
Wait, put your
had
face
it.
back up so I can
Oh
climb
my
you
God,
some
Wait,
turn
put
more.
your
your camera
face
back
back on,
Put your face back up
on.
so I can
Turn
climb
your
you some
camera
more.
back on. Come on,
How
turn your
dumb
camera
are you
back on.
fucking people?
Come on, turn your camera back on though. Come
Mark,
on.
turn your
Hey,
Mark,
hey,
turn your
David
camera on first.
Spade.
Hey,
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 David
don't worry
Spade.
about me.
David Spade. Turn your camera back on.
Oh,
Come on, David
oh,
Spade. Oh, Dana
people like
Carvey
my
looking
face.
motherfucker.
People like
Cam
my
up,
face. You know,
ugly
I
ass
get,
Look
boy.
at this
Cam back
goofy
up.
motherfucker.
I
Cam
get
Look at
paid
these
up.
for my
goofy
face.
motherfuckers.
Cam
I get
up.
paid for my
Look at this
face,
goofy
bro.
motherfucker.
You
How
wish.
goofy are you?
You wish you was goofy.
How goofy
You
are
wish you was
you?
goofy.
What
Oh,
Demeter City do you live
I
in?
cannot believe you
Goofball?
had the audacity. It
Hey,
How
is the
dumb are
audacity
you?
and the unmitigated gall of you people.
How dumb are
This
you?
is why you're angry, because you look like that. Oh my God. You don't
How
have
fucking
a
dumb are
jawline.
you?
Where's your jawline,
How dumb are
bro?
you?
Where's your jawline?
How dumb are
Come
you?
on.
He ugly and
Oh,
stupid, man. Pick a
and
How dumb are
jawbone.
you?
oh, oh, I don't even care. We'll work through it. He got removed. I got a visibility warning for 10 minutes. Worked it. I do it again. The fuck?
oh my God. Oh my God.
Ew.
No,
Ew.
Eric.
Nah, for real.
He looks
That man was
soggy.
actually that man was actually the Flying Dutchman. I really believe that was the Flying Dutchman,
Could
y'all.
smell the
That
funk through the phone. That's crazy work.
He looks soggy. Like
bro,
he
he
looked
told
flimsy. Like
he looked like he told SpongeBob, back to Davy Jones locker.
oh my God. Oh my goodness. Hey Shauna.
What did I scroll into? What was
He
that?
started it. He should have
And
started it.
does he know that? And does he know that Invisalign, they're having a 40% sale right now? That could
Ooh,
like
they
fix
are?
that little issue
I
he
should
was
look
having
into
right
that.
there.
I should
I'm
look
just
into that.
saying.
Hold you. I
I'm
could
just saying. I scrolled in and there was a jump scare of a white man, of a bleach demon.
You see how fast he turned his camera off though?
I would too if I looked like that.
Bro, and he thought I wasn't gonna turn my camera on. Like, bro, I don't
That's
get
the
why
crazy
people
thing. We can turn our cameras on. We're beautiful. Okay.
Exactly. Like,
Bro,
bruh. Oh my
I
God.
don't get why
It's
people be thinking my picture is AI, bro. Like, are you like? I don't get it. I don't get it. People really think my picture AI, like I
Are
don't
you
look like that,
serious?
bro. You don't know how
you
many
really
times
blew this
people done
up.
said you don't really look like that. Why does your picture look like that? Because
They
it's a
Oh,
just self-reported.
headshot, and I'm an actor. Like,
He
what
is
the
an
fuck are you
actor.
talking about, bro?
well, at least you
Manchester
don't be
born.
accused. Well, at least you don't be accused of being white. Now that I turn my camera on, y'all see that I'm not white.
Who's
I'm
That
this
is
black as
white
awful.
fuck.
woman?
That is
What's
I'm like,
awful. Like,
I got the
how
darkest tan ever of a white woman. I'll tell you that.
what that say, Malik? I'm gonna go put this up. Malik gonna get me in trouble.
It
Everyone
just
just
says
point
everyone
and
point and
laugh.
laugh.
Exactly.
Look, I got a wide variety of memes. They're not all
They're not
get
all
taken
bad.
down worthy.
Okay.
They're not. Look. I got my good share of CK and Trump memes on deck. You know I'm
Okay.
gonna laugh at them. But this is just app.
I'm sorry, y'all. That was fun. That was so much fun. Like, what he thought this was?
Ugh.
Like, I'm
you
better at the
you
jokes on my own than he is. But bruh, as soon as that camera came on and I saw Mark, do the thing. Do the thing, Mark. Do the thing.
I was like, I'm always here to clown on some racists. I love it. Thank you, Erica.
Oh, that
Thank
was
you.
so much. Of course.
That was scary. Okay, bye y'all.
No,
And
you
thank you
can't
for
go
your laughter,
anywhere.
Mark.
You gotta do a mod
What?
announcement. You gotta do your job.
Oh, okay, my
I
bad.
don't
Okay, let
not
me do
pay
my
you for
black.
nothing.
Let me do my black job. Hello, everyone. Hola, 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 hola. So there are, let me see if I don't have my glasses on, 528 beautiful people here. I don't know if all of y'all are beautiful if you're Trump supporters, but I need for y'all to start tapping the screen, share the live, and repost. Please, if you feel it in your heart, hit up Erica's gift gallery. But if you want to support her in another way, please hit up the links in the bio. And of course, last but not least, please check out ericaeffect.com and get you a dope bra hat or do all the good things, shirts and hoodies. So yeah, let's just do the damn thing, do all the good things and keep tapping the screen. And yeah, that's
Awesome.
all I got. That's all I got.
Let
I've gotten
him.
so much better at that.
You have. You did a great job. I am proud of you. All right. Practice makes
Yay!
almost perfect. I don't believe in perfection, so that's why. So good job.
I'm trying to be mean as Hector, but I don't have it in me.
Nah,
I
no
just
one
don't.
has it in them to be. Actually, I do have it in me to be as mean as him. It's just a lot of energy, so I can't.
Oh, thank you for the one little coin. You guys are awesome. Okay.
Drop some hearts in the chat for Shauna. Drop some hearts in the chat for Shauna. Like, that's my head mod. All right. She's look.
thank,
Cleveland got you.
thank you.
There you
Thank
go,
you,
Malik.
Malik.
All
Like,
right.
yeah, I work hard
It's a
in
lot.
these TikTok
I'm a
streets.
lot. I ain't
No,
gonna
I'm
hold
kidding.
y'all.
I'm messing. I'm messing with y'all. I'm messing with y'all. But
Did you
okay,
add a D and a T at the end of it?
Hard.
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 hard, hard.
You know who she
It
mods
is
for?
hard.
She
I'm out
you
for
know?
you.
Yeah.
I'm out for you, Hector, and now Smitty. Dan, I am living
Mm-hmm.
the crazy life right
Yeah.
now.
You mod for a lot of people. Can you believe this person is back in the request? All right, should we let him
Are you
back up if he turns
serious?
his camera on?
I bet he put a filter on his face.
He can't
He
actually.
only he can only come up if he turns that camera on, so we can
He
go
can't
at
come
some.
up. He can't come up, and the reason why is because he has a restriction. He got the visibility warning for 10 minutes, so he can't come up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, good. We're all spared.
We're spared, guys.
Hallelujah.
He can just sit there. But anywho, thank you all so
I didn't
very
want
much
Grease
for
Trap
coming
back
up.
up here anyways.
Oh my goodness. All right. Bye, y'all. I'm dropping now.
This was Black Joy. This was Black Joy.
You know what? Yes, I love Black Joy.
Me too.
I absolutely love Black Joy. That was needed. That was needed because I had a hell of I had a really crazy afternoon. I'll tell you about it in the group chat later, Erica.
All right, bet. All
Okay.
right.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, guys. All right. See you, Shauna. All right, Malik and Mark, I'm going to go ahead and drop you down and try to work through this live restriction that we have here and then see what happens. But thank you both for coming up and, engaging in this Black Joy with me. I appreciate you both so very much.
Thank you for having me up to do all that. So I'm here anytime you need me to laugh at the races.
I appreciate you, friend. Thank you.
Same here, Erica.
Appreciate
Thanks
you.
for having
Bye,
me up.
Erica.
Of course, Malik. All right, guys. See y'all. All right, Trump supporters, get in a box. Request up. We are working through a visibility warning right now, guys. So, our visibility restriction, I should say. So, let's make sure we're doing all the good things. Let's go ahead and power tap through it. Get these likes up to 100,000 likes, like that. All right, it's 2:58. All right, let's try to do it within the next 5 minutes. So, get that up. Also, additionally, continue to share the live, and let's go ahead and knock out those gift goals, which you guys did. You guys are great, so I'll go ahead and reset that. And let's just keep doing all of the good things. And again, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. All right, look at the bottom of your screen. If the request button is blue and pink, you should make it gray. Make it gray if you're a Trump supporter, because you know what that means? If you make it gray, it means that, you know what? You own a pair. You didn't even have to borrow any. You own some. So there's that. Anywho, let's see what we have here. That's funny. I bet he won't do that again. Okay. Also, Shauna, you can't see him. Give me 1 second here. Jude, give me 1 moment.
No problem.
Got another visibility warning, guys. So we have to deal with that. But I'm letting John back up just so I can do something. Come on, John. Load
By the
for
way,
us, John. 1 moment, Jude.
By the way, we want to hack for you. If you want the visibility not to show up, you need to have people continuously commenting.
Yeah, the visibility warning. So people have to comment, they have to tap, they have to engage. But this is a visibility warning, not the piece. But
Right.
Jude, are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
You are? Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
27.
27? Okay. All right. And let's see here. Why are you still supporting Trump?
So I'm an Orthodox Jew. Majority of Orthodox Jews vote right wing because we're conservatives. And yeah, for the majority part, I vote for what would benefit me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask you why you voted for Donald Trump. I said, why are you still supporting him? So what that would mean is, like, what has he done in his term since he became president? What is he doing that it is that you support?
Well, he signed a few bills against, the mutilation of young children. He's stopping criminals from entering our country.
That's crazy wicked that you said he signed a few bills against the mutilation of children when you believe in circumcision. The fuck? That's mutilation.
Circumcision is not mutilation.
It is mutilation. Because the little boys, the babies don't get a choice. So it's mutilation.
It's health purposes, but it's okay.
It's not for health purposes.
I don't have to argue that.
You just
can move on.
Just have to clean it. That's all. You just have to teach your sons how to clean it. And I have a child. He's circumcised. And if I had to do it all over again, I wouldn't choose that for him at all. I would let that be a choice that he gets to make. But it's definitely mutilation. So I don't think that you should mention bills being signed against child mutilation when that wasn't happening here in the United States of America, first of all, unless it was circumcision. Okay. And so because that wasn't happening. When you sit here as a Jewish person who believes in circumcision, I think you should just leave that out of your argument. What's the other thing that you support?
So 1 second, you're saying that circumcision is the same thing as transgender surgery. That's what you're saying? Just making sure.
What child is getting transgender surgery?
There have been plenty of children who got transgender. What are you talking about?
Mutilation would be mutilation.
No, but I'm saying, so what age?
Child is getting that?
Are you really that naive?
Yes, I am. I am that naive. So I would like for you to provide us a case of that. Because I'm that naive. While you look, because I'm going to allow you the opportunity to look. So I'm going to put you on mute. You can teacup if you need to. All right. And I'm going to read out some super awesome news from my cousin Jesse. Cousin Jesse, you could have just inboxed me this, bro. But like, shout out to you, bro. Cousin Jesse sent $2 and said, hey, cousin, let me put some positive energy out there. I mentioned I was impacted by tech layoffs several months ago. Your boy just landed a new role and signed the offer letter. Shout out to you, Cousin Jesse. Y'all, draw some hearts in the chat for Cousin Jesse. Like, let's see the chats flooded with the hearts on both the tube and over here. I'm so sorry. Shushies. You hear me talking. I know you do. All right. Drop those hearts in the chat for Cousin Jesse.
Times.
I need you to be quiet. I know you hear me talking, which is
There are
really weird.
14-year-old children getting their dicks chopped off.
There we go. You just want to be like
7-year-old
inflammatory and provocative. That's all. You don't really have any arguments here.
Stop shooting each
Shout
other
out
up,
to
black.
you. Shout out to you, Cousin Jesse. Also, Cousin Jesse sent another $2 and said, "Why does John look like he was on? Well, he was featured on an episode of Chris Hansen's To Catch a Predator because he likely was, Cousin Jesse. He likely
Killing
was.
each other.
So there's that.
Communist.
Okay, we have another racist on the panel who can't defend his argument, so he goes into racism. That is something. There we go. Why are you crashing so hard, buddy? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
I feel bad for you.
You couldn't wait, could ya? You couldn't wait. You just had to do it. You couldn't prove your point, and so you want to go ahead into this? That's what you want to do?
Are you done, Coon?
Are you done? Are you done?
Are you done?
Are you done?
Are you done?
Are you done? See, I don't have to call you any anti-Semitic names or anything of that nature, all right? Because guess what? I know that your religion has nothing to do with
You guys already kill each other.
With your deplorable
kill each other.
attitude, your deplorable personality, your lack of decorum.
Already murdering.
I'm pretty sure, okay, that you haven't read a book since Goodnight Moon. So there's that part. You suck. You suck. Anywho, see guys, this is what happens when you can't back up what it is that you're trying to say. All right, this is what happens. This is what happens. Please go read the Torah. Go read the Torah and talk to God and ask Him for forgiveness, and then wonder why you're behaving this way in front of all of these people. Why are you doing this in front of all of these people? It makes no sense whatsoever. All right, whichever mod I have in here that's a super, go ahead and press that B button for me. Because what are we doing here? You suck. You suck. You're stupid. Like, what are we doing here? You're not smart. It sucks for you to not to be smart. And that's what you do. What are we doing? Come on. Like, what is happening here? He couldn't defend what it was that he was saying. He wanted to call it mutilation, and he wasn't ready for that. He wasn't ready for that. I do. And I'm not going to hold you. I fully believe that it is mutilation. Circumcision is. You can choose it for religious reasons. Again, all right? I have a child. I have a son. My son is circumcised, all right? If I could choose it all over again, I would not do it. You don't have to agree with me, and it's okay that we don't agree on it. I understand that, all right? It's nothing against the religion itself. I understand why they do it, but for me, that's not my religion. And if I could go back in time and do it all over again, I would not choose that for my child. I've never heard my child cry like that before. When like my baby was a baby, like a baby, I never heard him cry like that. And I say, yeah, that's not something that I would ever do ever again. So there's that. It should be a personal choice. Also, he still didn't provide any proof that there are children receiving transgender surgery. Okay, I thought it was just me. All right, cool. So let's see what we have here. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep tapping that screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things. All of the good things. All right, let's get the likes up to 100,000 likes, guys. We're still working through a visibility warning, which kind of sucks. All right, I ain't even gonna hold y'all, but we can make it. We can do it, guys. We can get out of this visibility warning, okay? Let's just do all of the good things. Show TikToks that you want to be here. All right. I even turned the fireworks on for you. If you know, you know. So there's that. And Trump supporters, get in the box. Get in the box. All right. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. Hey, Mama Donna. Thank you, love. All right. Let's see if this person is available. They're taking a moment to load. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. All right.
Put me in there. I gotta stop.
Crystal, it doesn't look like you're loading. So if you can hear me, then by all means, you can request back up if you are a Trump supporter. All right. The 53 boys. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 39.
Okay, all right. Are you listening to music or something in the background?
Oh yeah, I'm from the wall. Nah, he playing the game. Oh, he muted it for me.
Okay.
My nephew playing the game.
Okay, we're dual streaming, so I'm gonna can't
Well,
have
I
that for
stopped it. I
copyright.
stopped it. I stopped it. Well, I'm saying I ain't. I was just in the room with him. I stopped it. I was never.
Okie dokie. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Cause he doing. I think he doing a alright job. What you don't think he doing? I shouldn't support. And I heard you. I ain't been in too long, but I do agree with you. I think it's mutilation. Like
Okay,
I'm so glad, but
we're not on
on
that no
Trump
more.
subject.
But
Yeah,
you
on
say
the
you think
Trump
that he's
subject.
doing a good job. If you think that
Yeah.
he's doing a good job, then you'll be able to tell us how he's doing a good job or what you think he's doing a good job on, and you would be able to back that up with like some data, some stats, like some information. So, what do you think he's doing a good job on, and how?
I mean, I think he's doing a good job on the war. He moving now, so our kids ain't gotta move later. I feel like on
He's
on that
moving now, so our kids don't have to move later.
yeah.
What that mean?
I mean, I feel like eventually that they was gonna come for us, and he trying to go and get them out the way.
Eventually,
Yeah,
like how long was you gonna give it?
I say about a good 10, 20.
20 years?
Yeah,
That would be after like how long though? How long have you thought they've been planning to come after us?
well, I mean, I mean, I guess since they been had that chant, how long they been had that chant?
47 years.
So I'm gonna say
So you wanted to add
47
another
years.
20, what, 10, 20 years to that?
23. Yeah, I would add 23 like Jordan. No, I would have said if you said it been 47, I would have said it would have took 50. I would have said 3 more years. They could be a few years behind, so I get 3 to 5 years. They might have been trying to touch my soil.
So
Some like
is this based off of actually let me first ask you a question, quick question,
no,
because
it ain't no fact. It ain't no fact or
I'm
nothing.
not sure where it is that you're located at, so don't take offense, but have you been drinking?
No, man.
You haven't? This just how you talk?
Yeah, everybody say I talk slow and country and stuff.
Okay. All right. Okay, I did my due diligence, I guess. Okay.
Sure.
So, with that being said, all right. So you said that this isn't based off of fact; that this is simply just based off of how you feel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I can't
feel
do
like
nothing with
that.
that.
I mean, I understand that, but
Thank you, Andy, for the
if
candy
somebody,
puffs. It's so super cute. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Andy for the candy puffs. That was super duper cute. Thank you, Andy. Okay, go on.
I just said I don't like that. I don't care for the stuff like the chant and stuff. I ain't care for the stuff like that.
Do you know why? Like, do you know why they do they chant "Death to America"?
I think it's because our previous administrations and presidents been doing them dirty and disrespecting them for the ever, probably.
Yeah, you be close. Yes, it's because of American intervention in their country and their government. So yes, that actually would you be onto something. All right. And so, but it's not death to America as into the American people, it's death to American imperialism. All right. So it's death to American intervention into their government, death to Americans coming into their country and trying to control their resources, which of course is the oil.
True. But I mean, they don't want us intervening. But didn't they unalive a bunch of their people?
Did you say that they unalive a bunch of their people?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are reports that about upwards of 6 to 7 thousand people were unalived um, in those protests that took place between December and January. So yeah, Mm-hmm.
So
What
they
about it?
telling us we should, and that's why we intervene. They saying we need to stop intervening with that chant. Like, I
So
bet you them six
we're
and them six,
intervening in
seven
order to kill
thousand.
more people?
We intervene in the ones that killed them 6 or 7 thousand people. I bet you them 6 or 7 thousand people would have wished we intervened a little earlier.
Oh, okay. Do you think that Ray Martinez or Dr. Lisa Cook or who else? Alex Preddy, Keith Porter Jr., Renee Nicole Good. Do you think that they wish that someone would have intervened to prevent them from being killed by federal agents? Do you think that the what? Let me do the math. 32 plus
Yeah,
12 is 44. Do you think that the 44 people who have died in ICE detention centers since Donald Trump took office in January of 2025 would have liked for someone to intervene?
yeah.
Do you think that the little girls that have been raped at ICE detention facilities all across the country and then transported to a detainment center in Texas where they can't get an abortion or anything of that nature because it's Texas, do you think that they would want someone to have intervened?
Yeah.
You really do. You really think they would have wanted someone to intervene, right? So someone
Yeah,
comes into the
yeah.
hold on one moment. Someone comes into the United States of America, all right, and takes out Donald Trump, okay, because we want a regime change. All right, that's perfectly okay, right?
Hell no, cause it
Why
ain't
is the hold on,
majority of.
time out one moment. I'm sorry. Why is that not okay? Why is it okay for us to go over there and do that to them when we have a fascistic government here in the United States of America?
Cause we ain't unalive that many people. And Donald
Oh, so
Trump
it's about
and Donald Trump
quantity. It's about
and Donald
quantity.
Trump ain't unalive none of them. Donald
It's
Trump
about
ain't unalive
quantity.
none of them.
I'm sorry. Who did the Ayatollah personally unalive? Who did he personally unalive?
I'm talking about in America. You talking about in America?
No, in Iran. Who did he personally unalive? Like your logic does not make sense. I want you to understand that it's not consistent. Because if you're okay with that, if you're okay with an outside force going into another country because of what that
To
country is
save
doing, one
people.
moment, sir, is because of what that country is doing to its people, then you will be okay, all right, with people doing that here in the United States of America, with an outside force coming into the U.S. and doing that here. How is that not
You
tracking?
you you taking one thing and making it another. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm
Like
not. It's
you
literally
take.
one for one. It's the same thing.
No, it's not. Not.
Actually, it is.
Donald Trump ain't unallowed no protesters because they protesting against what he's saying. The protesters that then got attacked or unalive,
What?
then been protesters that been causing altercations. You see what I'm saying? And then them protesters are
What
attacking.
altercation was Ray Martinez causing when he was stopped at a border patrol? It wasn't even border patrol; it was a HSI, so Homeland Security Investigations. He was
Now
stopped at
I
a
ain't
H.
see it.
Excuse me, one moment, sir. No, if you make a claim, I'm gonna refute it. All right. So he was at a checkpoint,
I
and
made a
he was
claim about
shot.
him. I made
Yeah,
a
you
claim
said
about
that
him.
these protesters were getting involved. Why are
Oh,
you
okay.
just? What
I
are we doing?
apologize. No, I apologize. No,
Donald
I'm
Trump
saying
essentially has, by proxy,
I
he
ain't.
has killed American citizens. He has killed protesters. Again, your logic doesn't track.
That's assumption,
It's not
in my
assumptions.
opinion. Okay, then which one did it? He didn't do that to Ray Martinez. Maybe a bad officer, like we have millions of bad officers in America that
Who says?
we'd have had for eternity. But we ain't protesting about all the black people that's been unalived and done no more. We just don't care about them no more, do we? I don't think so. Cause I got plenty of friends and nieces and nephews and all type of stuff and see it every day that people getting done wrong, black people into the prison system getting overly judged when they go into court, and we ain't
So
protesting
you think
about
we need
that.
a
We
regime
ain't trying to
change here in
get
the
them,
United States?
huh?
You think we need a regime change here in the United States? Like we need somebody to come in and just wipe out our government and just start over, like install their own government, maybe one that's more, progressive, that'll actually put
If
into
if
place
if
policies
I
and
had if
laws
I had
that would be for the benefit of black people. Do you think we need that in the
if I
United
if
States?
I if I had faith in anybody else, yeah, I would say that. If I had faith in, because our government is horrible. Republicans, Democrats, the system corrupt. It's horrible. If I
Did you
had
vote?
faith in another country, then yeah, I would. I
Did you
would
actually vote?
totally agree. Yeah,
You did vote? You voted for Trump?
yeah, twice. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So you voted for Donald Trump, right? I know we don't even ask this question, but I already
yeah,
know that
bro.
you're a black man. Why did
She
you vote
ain't
for
went
Donald
off
Trump?
on me. I'm surprised because I think he was because like what we saying a regime change, government change is a change up. He's something different than all the other politicians that been
How
in
so?
history. Cause he ain't he didn't grow up in their family. He think different, and
He
then
didn't grow up in
like
what?
one he ain't grow up in like a politician family.
Sir, Donald
They
Trump
was
was born, all right, with a platinum spoon in his
they was
mouth.
rich. They was rich. I was just
Donald
saying like
Trump, his lawyer, Ray Cohn, all right. Ray Cohn was a darn going was like an assistant to McCarthy, the dude that did the Red Scare. McCarthy, all right, the dude that went after communists. That's involved in politics. That's who his lawyer was. That's who advised him how to politic all throughout New York City. All
okay.
right. Donald Trump, all right, learned how to use tax loopholes from Ray Cohn. All right. Donald Trump hobnobbed with the mayor and the governor. So the mayor of New York City, governors, along with other politicians. Donald Trump has been running for president since 2000. 2000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard he ran in
So,
2000.
yeah, exactly. So for you to say that Donald Trump, all right, didn't come from a political family and all that jazz, all right, I know what it is that you mean. You're talking about a dynasty like Bush, all right, but Donald
Yeah,
Trump has always been involved in
he
politics.
been around. He been around. He know what's going on.
Yes, he's always been in politics, and also, all right, 2016 wasn't the first time that he ran for president. He ran for president in 2000.
Yeah, yeah. I could agree with you where you come from that point of view about my statement that I made.
So I'm trying to understand what exactly is it that
Well,
you
okay.
voted
All right.
for.
This what I wanted different. We so far in debt, and they saying this debt is a problem. Well, let's get a person in there. I know you're gonna say he done had business, failed business, but he got some type of business experience. Let's try this out. Let's try something different.
Yeah, no. It's not even about him being a bad businessman. It's about the fact that the United States of America is not a corporation. That's first things first. All right. This is not a for profit nation. Okay. All right. The purpose of the government is to be to the benefit of who?
The people.
Exactly. That's why we pay taxes so that they can then take those taxes and keep our government not just running, but also put that revenue into programs, all right, that take care of our quality of life. That is the purpose of the government. We know this. It's not for
Yeah, but
profit.
they do too much. They do too much though.
Well, what did it mean they
They
do too
spending
much?
they spending hundreds of $1 million and on unnecessary stuff to rebuild the museum that's already $100 million to send to another country for some bull crap. Like y'all can be putting that in our ghettos or something. Y'all can be putting that somewhere else that'll be way more beneficiary.
Do you hear the hypocrisy that is seeping out of your voice right now,
Wow,
sir?
that's hypocrisy.
It is hypocrisy. All right. Donald Trump, all right, has taken our debt. All right. Our debt national debt just reached $39 trillion.
How
$39
much
trillion.
was it before? How much was it
36.
before?
36. All right. It was close to 37.
Okay, you saying he spent 3
in a year. One moment. I have to do a commercial break. Just pause for a moment. Welcome in, B Raiders. Thank you so very much for being here, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for the B Raiders. Thank you very much. If you are new here, B's, that's what I'm gonna call you, B's. If you're new here, let's do all of the good things, guys. Make sure you're following the backup, which is down at the bottom here. I call her the purple one, so make sure we're following that one. And also, if you look in the top left-hand corner, it's this way. All right, you look in the top left-hand corner of your screen, and it says follow. By all means, tap that follow button and send your daily heart me. It gives you access to some pretty cool stickers. All right, drop a 1 in the chat once you do so. I appreciate y'all. Additionally, we are working on our donuts here. So the little tiny donuts, that's what I'm calling them. I don't know why I just did that. It was a nervous slip, but we're working on the donuts. So let's knock those out. I think we have about, if I'm doing my math right, 61 of those left to go. So let's take care of those. Also, continue to share and repost the live and simply just do all of the good things. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over on the tube, hi tubers, you can send a super chat. And thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. So let's get back to it. Okay. Yes, it's hypocrisy. All right. Because Donald Trump is on the road again to spend more than any other president has, all right, in modern history. He's trying to beat his first term record. That is not okay because he's not actually saving us money. He's increasing it. All right, he's increasing the amount that we're spending, and he's now asking for more because he's asking for an additional $200 billion, all right, for his war effort, his ill thought out war effort in Iran. Hey, we're not saving money. He's cutting programs, okay? Because as you know, all right, and for some reason or another, I feel like you do know this, right? He cut $900 billion from Medicaid and Medicare, and also $200 billion from the SNAP program.
Oh,
all right.
I got some points. Okay. I got a few points. I don't want to forget them. You just about you saying he cut the money. Have you heard somebody screaming saying he cut their stuff?
Yes, there have been people who have given testimonials.
I ain't seen none.
Oh, my bad. All right, my bad. Because you ain't seen it, it don't exist, right?
I mean, I feel like you saying 900. I feel like when that got cut, I feel like it would have been an outrage. Like it would have been on Facebook. Like, damn,
it
would
have been a 10-year period.
Oh, okay.
It's 900 billion with a B.
And then I know it. Period. And then two, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you.
Go on.
I mean, then I was saying the second thing.
I've been told I was uneducated because I didn't know that the Civil War was white versus blacks. I thought it was white people versus other white people.
You know you playing that on here too, right?
Release black people.
And what about the railroad? I was just trying to say, because they say this isn't how you talk. That is how you talk. Someone was like, I seen his videos. That's not how he talks. Nah, that's how he talk. That's how he talk. I didn't know that video was going to play, though. I just clicked on a random ass video. Whoa.
It was skipping. It was like skipping heavy a little bit.
It's probably too loud.
So it made me sound a little bit worse. I hate the sound of my voice. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Not too many people enjoy the sound of their voice. But anywho, okay, go back to it. What were you saying?
Oh, dang! I said two some. what you had just said.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know what I just said. I can't remember.
We were talking about funding cuts for SNAP and also Medicare and Medicaid, and how Donald Trump has increased our national deficit up to $39 trillion. We haven't reduced the deficit either. All right. And he's
I know.
asking for money for a war, but yet, some way, somehow, Donald Trump is going to save the American people money.
Okay, I know that. Uh, like every president been increasing the deficit, they spending level every year, pretty much every term at least. It been more and more and more before the previous president. So if that's how it's going, I know inflation in society and numbers going up. Gas ain't $1 no more, so I can't expect them to be spending what they were spending in 2000. Okay, so people need to understand that when they act like this. It's so outrageous. I'm gonna say too, it takes money to make money. I'm gonna say it's gonna take money to make the deficits lesser.
Who
So
pays that
you got,
money?
huh?
Who pays that money?
Uh, I guess people like you and me and my auntie.
Yeah, like taxpayers, sir. So,
Yeah,
taxpayers.
yeah.
All right. Donald Trump's economic policies have been nothing
One more.
short of inflationary for the American citizens. Like, we see prices going up everywhere, and now that he has this war going on, we see the prices are going to go up even higher. So inflation is definitely expected to increase.
Yeah, I don't like the, I don't care for the numbers, but hopefully after this go through, they'll come back
But
down.
it's going
Them
against
land.
everything that you said that you support. You said that he was going to basically save the country money, to sum it up, put a bow on it. That's what you said, that he was going to save the country
That's
money,
what's
and you
supposed to be
believe.
happening.
And that's not what's happening, though. Donald Trump is only enriching him, like enriching himself. He is the one who made, how much money did he make last year?
I don't know how much he made. It was a lot though,
About
wasn't
$1.3 billion just for himself and the family. So that includes him and his sons. They made about $5 billion in total.
it? Yeah, I know everyone that ever been president that got up there, they been balling with money. I be like, man, they
Up to the
going
tune
crazy. What they do?
of billions of dollars? Name another president that made billions of dollars as president. This is in his first year in office. All right. I
I
know for a
mean,
fact that
they,
Obama, because of book royalties, all right, walked away from 4 years of presidency with 20 million. And again, that was because of his book royalties.
how much his family make out of it?
What do you mean his family? His daughters didn't
Like
make
the
any
rest
money.
of
Michelle didn't make any money.
they made some money. They still making money off of that. You
No,
know it,
as president, while he was
Michelle got a
president, they didn't make
podcast.
money. This is you're talking
Uh,
about
okay, you talking
after
about
he was
after?
president.
Okay,
I'm talking about while president. I need you to follow along. I'm being so serious.
okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, that go back to the point of what I'm saying. He
No, it
better than
doesn't.
them at their
He's
job. He better
enriching.
than them.
No, he's enriching himself. He hasn't done anything for the American people. All right. Can you tell us, how has Donald Trump's policies improved the
How he
material
enrich
conditions of
himself?
your life within the last year? Tell us the name of the policy, and then tell us how it's improved your material conditions, sir.
It got me busier at work.
It got you busier at work. What
Yeah.
led to you being busier at work?
Yeah. Immigration.
What is it that you do for a living?
I got a dirt pit. I got a farm.
I have a dirt pit. I have a farm.
Yeah, well, I don't do too much farming, but that's the name of it, is a farm name, but I only use the dirt pit out of it. We only use the dirt pit out of it.
What is that?
And I got a cleaning business also. A dirt pit, like you just dirt out the ground. People need to build buildings. All buildings pretty much need dirt to be built.
One moment. Mr. Black, are you a Trump supporter? All right.
No, I'm not.
Okay, love. I'm gonna go ahead and let you down. Only looking for Trump supporters, but I appreciate you for being here.
Oh, okay.
All right, thank you. Bruh. Thank you very much. Cousin Jesse sent another 2 and said, sounds like 53 Boys is suffering from a case of brain neutral syndrome. At no point during his incoherent babbling did he make any sense. Everyone listening to him is thankful for the education they received because a mind is a terrible thing to waste. That is true. A mind
Can
is a
I
terrible
ask
thing
him
to waste.
something?
You
Can
can't
I
ask.
ask him something?
He's not on the panel, so it doesn't really matter. All right. Shout out to Cousin Jesse. Thank you for that one. I appreciate you. Also, shout
Can
out
I ask you
to
something?
Lakeisha for the 5. Lakeisha said, ask him how much Trump and his cronies made from this war over the weekend. That's a fair question. You want to answer it?
I don't know how much they made, but I made $29 on my stuff.
You made $29?
Yeah, well,
Over the
on little
weekend because
stuff.
of the war?
Yeah. It probably might have been more, but I know on one of my stuff, on one of them with the stuff, I made $29 in profiting over the last little 2 days or whatever, 2-3 days. So.
And one more thing. Shout out to B for ordering from the ericaeffect.com. I hope you enjoy your hoodie. Thank you so very much for ordering, B. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat. Let me check over here on the tube. I haven't done that today. What is happening? Trump supporters, get in a box, request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. I want to talk to you, Trump supporters. I actually engage in equitable dialogue and see what happens. And just see what happens here. Okay. All right. Shout out to, let me see if I got it. I don't remember that one. Is today the 23rd? I think they'll update.
Yeah.
Okay, today is 20. Okay, so we're good, guys. All right. If you'd like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. And thank you all so very much. All right, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Okay, there we go. I'm turning on the phone lines again. I do not take calls from unknown numbers. So if you do call in over on the tube, then by all means, don't be unknown. With that being said, the number there is 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. All right. So again, I'm just going to be perfectly honest with you. I'm just going to ask you, what's your line?
Can I ask you something else? What you mean by my line?
What's your line? Your line. Like, what line does Donald Trump, like, what line can't he cross when it comes to you? Because the things that you mentioned thus far, it just, he's doing the complete opposite of it.
I mean, you're saying that negative stuff happening. I mean, I understand that it comes with, I think, everything. You have positive, you have negative. I think the positive, I think like he's saving more people than people, you know what I'm saying, getting unalive, stuff like that. So, I mean, I had to take that. I can't have it
I'm sorry,
perfect.
say that again. He did what?
I think he's saving more people than people getting unalive.
What do you mean he's saving more people than people getting unalive?
Didn't he end one of them wars in Africa that been going on for about 30,
Hi,
40
my name
years?
is Jacob. To accept.
All right, Jacob, hold one moment, please. We have a caller on TikTok. Thank you.
No.
All right. Okay. What are you saying?
Didn't he stop one of them wars in Africa that been going on for like 30 years?
No, he hasn't
That's
stopped
what
any
they
wars.
came over here and said. That's what their president said.
No,
Both of
we're
their
talking
leaders of
about the
their country.
Congo.
Yeah. Why they say that?
They didn't actually say that. It was a quick ceasefire that was quickly over, and they're still at war. Because you talk about the war in the
Oh,
Congo. People are still being
well,
killed. So he didn't
well,
do
they been
anything.
on a lot. Okay, I thought they stopped. I thought they stopped. You said it was the ceasefire. Okay. I guess he ain't did as much as I thought he did.
What's your
I thought he had
line?
stopped one.
No, seriously, what's your line?
Oh,
American
oh,
citizens have been killed,
okay,
right?
this my line right here. This
What's
is
your
my line.
line?
Okay. For somebody for to be sitting here paying somebody 10% when they say, look at the books, they you don't supposed to be paying them, they supposed to be paying you, and then I laugh at them and tell them they slow. And then when it
What the
come
hell are you
when
talking
they
about?
enter the building, I was wrong. I don't supposed to be paying them 10%. They supposed to be paying me something.
What are you
Like
talking
how?
about?
I'm talking about every politician that they ever been in control and in power that been paying China 10%, and China's supposed to be paying us. How they didn't see that, but they good at their job? No, they not good at their job. I don't want them back in.
Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Let's go ahead and knock out the donuts. We have 19 of those to go. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Just let's keep doing all of the good things. I'm not sure what the fuck that was. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. I wasn't even gonna try to find out. I don't know what he was talking about though. Ain't no way in the world. Ain't no way. Let's see what the phone lines are doing, looking like. What was that? Oh my god, that was crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. I don't know what that was. I am not sure of much of anything anymore. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Thank you, Ashley, for the $3.33, love. I appreciate you. Ashley said, tell Pat Williams to shh. Ashley, I don't know. I think Pat Williams is that's Pat Rowley. Who is Pat Williams? Oh man, I'm gonna have to Google it. I don't know. Is that a sports person? I don't know the sports people. We'll have to figure it out. Thank you all so much. I appreciate y'all. Let's just keep it going. Again, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. Hi, Jacob. Thanks for holding for TikTok purposes. How old are you?
I am 41.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, the reason I'm supporting him still is that pretty much everything that we thought about in 2012 that was going to happen or was planning on happen, Trump was aware of it. Where we saw that basically that there was a divergence path coming up soon, and the Democrats had their plan, Republicans had ours, and we used to agree on the plan, but things changed, and that's why Democrats feel so betrayed, is because we went off script, basically.
Are you speaking about like in regards to the war in Iran? Because I'm not gonna hold you. I missed the first part of it. Is that what you're talking about? Like they had a plan that they were agreeing on, and then somehow Trump diverged on it, and now we're here.
Yeah. It the left had we both saw the same problem in around 2012. That's when Obama realized that the Chinese were going to take Taiwan, and they wanted to take Taiwan. They have it way down the road. Of course, it's supposed to be 2029 to 2032.
How do you know this? How do you know the year?
I don't know. Have you ever heard of a guy named Peter Zion?
Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. I really don't know. This is I don't. Listen.
He,
I just want to be honest about something here. I really don't feel
yes,
like dealing with conspiracy theories. Tinfoil is
it's
very,
not a
very expensive, and
it's
so
not a
I don't feel
conspiracy.
like it.
It's not a conspiracy theory. Just to be clear, it deals with population decline.
Are you sure it's not
Hello.
about decline, but about control?
Control is in. What do you mean? Like
Like population
I,
control instead of decline,
uh,
because whose population will be declining?
it's the Western world.
The Western world. Are you just being like, wait? Are we going to go into
No, no,
the
no.
Great Replacement theory?
No. It's based on economics, right? We're a consumer economy, so the more people in our country consume, the better our consumer economy is. So the
Well,
Democrats brought in all these people because they wanted to buy us time, and they did. They
bought
bought us
in
like
all
10 years.
the bought in. So you think that Democrats brought in like undocumented immigrants into the country to buy us time?
Yes, for the economy, so our
Oh my
economy can
God.
still be running as a consumer economy.
You're just applying the
It
Great Replacement theory to Western society
no,
as a whole instead of just to white people. That's all.
it
It's
it's not
kind
a
of the same
great
thing.
it's if it is a great replacement theory, it'd be just in workers. It has nothing to do. This is the geopolitical aspect of
Hmm.
it, that the economies go to war first before the country ever does,
So what
right?
I
So
would
we
have
were gonna.
to go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You finish.
Oh, I appreciate that. Um, but yeah, so the economies tend to go to war first. This is the whole, Cuba, Iran, where we put sanctions on them and block them, and it's an economic warfare, right? And so Trump and them believed in economic warfare on China, because I don't want to go too into it if you're not interested in it. I understand that completely, but it's not a conspiracy theory. It's geopolitical talk. I mean, it's
So then
Peter's on.
what you had to help me to understand then, right? Is
Hmm.
you have to help me understand then like was lifting sanctions off of supposed Iranian oil, all right, a part of the
Hmm.
plan to where Iran is like, we don't have any oil, first of all. So there's that. And then additionally, they're now just accepting payment for the oil that they do have, all right, for that oil in the yuan. I hope I said that correctly. I probably mispronounced it, but
Yeah,
Chinese currency. Right? Was that a
yeah.
part of the plan? Because that's going to take them off of the petrodollar because they were only taking it, of course, in the dollar. They won't be doing that anymore, so that's going to make the value of the dollar go down. So I don't understand how that
Sure.
helps the U.S. economy. So like, are
Well,
you?
we will have.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, go on.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say that we have they have a plan, I should say, and you can't, you can get really good and maybe plan on what their reactions are gonna be to your plan, but it's not always so cut and dry. Now, like, was that our plan to make the Iranians sell their oil in yuan? No, but that is the byproduct of our plan.
But that
It's not a
wouldn't be a
very good one.
benefit. Exactly. That would not be a benefit to the
No,
United States of America, to Western
very true.
society. It wouldn't be a benefit. This is basically setting China up to become the number one economy in the world. That's all that this is doing. So
Uh,
it doesn't make any sense what it is that's being said here.
No, not entirely. Just because they get cheaper oil from Iran, and Iran, I don't know if Iran is selling their oil to other countries and taking yuan as payment. They take yuan as payment from China because they did a current. I don't know if they did a currency swap, so I can't say that. And but most countries don't want to accept the yuan because the Chinese government has complete control over the yuan, whereas the U.S. dollar is more freely traded.
Okay,
Sure.
so I think
But
we should look at that article and see exactly what it
sure.
says because one ship has paid it, but I think they're trying to force everyone to actually pay in that currency. So let's take a look and see.
Sure. I think they would have trouble having India do it. India is I believe, a big buyer of theirs. I don't know how much Japan, but they're going to have very few people they can sell it to in yuan. I mean, China doesn't have.
Thank you.
Oh,
One
okay.
moment.
I thought that hung up on me for a second.
No, you're just hearing sound effects.
Gotcha.
Toot, toot, toot. This is why I really
But
should
when you,
save articles when I like come across them so I can read them.
I try to as well. I have my own save bar. But real quick, can I go on the population part just a minute? It's not the Great Replacement theory or any of that conspiracy theory bullshit.
Go ahead.
It's just you have the more workers you have, the more they can pay for the elderly. It gets to a certain point where we're running at, I think we have like 4 workers for every 1 elderly. And once it gets down, to 1 or 2, you really don't have very much money to spend at that point because you're spending so much into the aging economy. Japan has went through this already. South Korea is going through it. Their birth rate population is like 1.1 or 1.3. So they're very worried about.
But the thing is that the only people who have a low birth rate would be white people. That's specifically, and that's globally. The birth rate there has been
it's
declining.
the Western.
Well,
it's the Western world. Japan has the.
Go ahead.
Japan has the lowest birth rate, and they're obviously not white.
That
so
is true.
it's not just a white people. It's a Western world thing. But the Western world sees the population decline. And when I mentioned Peter Zion, he was on Joe Rogan. I was very happy to see that he made it there. But he wrote just his entire books are basically on how we've never factored in population when it came to the economy because we always had plenty of kids, and now we have to. And so he was describing how these things were going to change. And there's a video on YouTube of him in 2014 saying that Russia will invade Ukraine. He was giving a speech in front of some oil executives and so on. But he said Russia will invade Ukraine between 2021 and 2022. And he said that was because that was going to be one of the last few years that Russia had a big enough army to invade because their population decline is so bad as well.
Yeah, and that's why they're like allowing like basically like what 60-year-olds and 70-year-olds to like join their age. Their age limit is super high. So here's the thing, right? Since we call it a Western problem, right? Then what is the solution? Because obviously people don't seem to care about it because people keep voting for those who want to basically make it more difficult to have children versus voting for people who actually make it easier by, let's say, implementing policies. And I'm speaking specifically right now for the United States of America, all right? Because I know that overseas, especially like in the EU and also like in Japan is very strict when it comes to how many children that you can have. I believe their cap is at 2. It is.
That's China.
That's China that has a cap.
Well, actually, China. My bad. China just got rid of that. Now they can have more than 3. Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. But here's the thing. Why do you think that people keep voting for conservative politicians?
Well, the reason I voted for him is not the same reason they do. And I've had, you had a caller, not the last guy, but the one before that. I've had these conversations with my right-wing kin, and it's not always pleasant. They usually call me many of the names that they call you guys, because they like to believe, just it's far left, far right. They usually have a certain outlook on life and believe what they want. It's easier to sell someone a lie if that's what they want to hear.
True.
So for me, it's different. For me, I'm kind of the oddball in the Republican Party. Well, not too much. We're the geopolitical people, and then we kind of get along a lot with the economics people as well as the national security people. So our Republican bloc is a little bit more what's not the word, cohesive. We don't really bump into each other very often. But as far as me, I don't know why they do. But as far as me, it's the main reason why I vote Republican over Democrat is because Republicans know who the people are like that. They know that there is bad people in society, right? They kind of try to adjust for that. And I don't see Democrats adjusting for that. And in fact, it's worse because they think all the bad people are in our party and their party is not. So they will come out with a policy that just gets completely abused. And we're like, we knew that wasn't going to work because we know these other, you can call them bad people, selfish. I like to wrap them up in a different word, but I'm not really sure I can say it on YouTube. But that's the reason why I vote for them, is because they can see the negatives. The unintended consequences is what they're called. It's like cash for clunkers. I think the Republicans might have even pushed that one too. I cannot remember. But cash for clunkers was horribly abused. Is this idea of like, we can do this thing, we can get all these people.
Have I spoken to you
off.
before?
No, this is actually the first time I've ever called into any place.
Interesting.
And it seemed like
a program from like 2009, 2010 or whatever twice in 2 days.
That's crazy. I don't know. This is my first time calling anybody on this channel. But it's just these programs, they'll get abused because they don't take into account, the people who will abuse them. So I would love, there's a lot of times Democrats come out with policies that I would love. It's just they don't put those things into account, where it's like they're going to get abused and then it's going to get repealed and then we lost our chance at it. You know what I mean? So it's like coming correctly, coming at the policy with open eyes, that these policies will be tested by some parts of the community.
The thing, though, is that for you as a Republican, all right, pretty much, I actually think that you are MAGA, but as a Republican, right, or whatever, your party, though, they have this thing where they take away people's civil liberties and their civil rights is what they're doing. And we see that, all right, especially in this current administration, as what Donald Trump is doing, by going after DEIA. So taking away people's jobs, pretty much, taking away people's protections. Like in Lowndes County, Alabama, they had it in place to where the government actually had to track, all right, the amount of sewage water that was being pumped into people's front yards because the city had a sewage problem. All right. And they were required to fix it. So the government was actually studying it, and Donald Trump removed the funding for it. Right. Because he called it woke. He called it woke DEI. Right. So he took that away. And so we have people now who are going to have and already have sewage coming up in their front yards. Right. Also, additionally, and that was in a predominantly Black community, because we all know that Donald Trump and his people like to use DEI, all right, as a pejorative. We know that for a fact. There's no argument there. All right. We have the tape to prove it. So with that being said, we have that. We have them blocking, not allowing, prohibiting trans people from exercising their choice to serve in the military. We have that. We have.
It's not a right, though. That's not a right to serve in the military. We block people. I mean, I'm blocked from the military now because I'm so old.
Well, their choice. I didn't say it was a right. I said their choice to serve.
I know, but we can block choices. I mean, I'm not saying that it's correct. I'm just saying that it is. I mean, you have a lot of
block it, but for no other reason than the person's gender identity is pretty fucked up. All right. If it was due to some type of physical disability, then that's totally understandable. All right. Because that happens all the time. But because of their gender identity, that doesn't make any sense. They are capable of serving just like anyone else. So with that being said, he's done that.
Also, what about at the, sorry, real quick, what if the military, the people in the military don't want them there?
I doubt
right
that.
or just right or wrong. Like it's,
they don't
it's
get to
not
choose that.
But they kind of do. That's the
Because
sad
why?
part of
Why
it.
would they not want them there? Because if the
Well,
reason why they wouldn't want them there is rooted in hate or bigotry, all right, then it doesn't matter. All right, these are people who are choosing to serve. I don't think anyone actually cares who is serving beside them. All right, because here's the deal, right? All right, if I say I don't want trans people serving beside me, all right, what's to stop me from saying, well, the majority of us don't want Asian people serving beside us. We don't want black people serving beside us. We don't want women serving beside us. You see how that's a slippery slope?
yeah,
Okay.
of course. But that's
Donnie. Go ahead. Sorry.
that's when they get told, if they get told that's correct or not. It's more or less of the unit cohesion, and I will tell you that
pretty cute in
I
a
live in
hat
a
and a
military
mustache.
town.
I really am going to get
And
me a cowboy
they
hat and a
don't.
mustache.
They would
and I'm just
love
gonna
to
do a
choose who
live
they
like that
don't want to serve with. I
for
mean,
the
most
good,
of the time they
for
hate
the one
about
time.
50% of
I
their
might do it to
platoon or
celebrate
their
Fuck
group and
America.
don't want to serve next to these people, whether or
Look
not
for that
they're
in
too
April.
insane, too
Look for it
reckless,
in April.
or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But they already wish they could have that
He
choice.
can't
Now,
hear me.
when it comes
I don't know what's
to
happening right now.
black people and Asian,
I'm
as
lost.
much as I
am
know about this
trying.
subject, because I personally have not served in the
I am
military.
trying.
But there has been a lot that have served and a lot that has
Thank you.
status within the military community.
Also,
like
whoever sent all those
one of the
hats,
best
thank you for the hats. I appreciate you.
Marines, I think, was what was he? Latin America? Was he Asian? I cannot remember now. But there's a whole lot of military heroes that are not white. So it's kind of moved a little bit past that, where we don't have that with transgenders yet. So that's why there's a little bit of...
We're never going to have it because Donald Trump has blocked them from actually serving in the military. So there's that part. Additionally, also, we do have transgender people, all right, who have served in the military as even Navy SEALs. Like, come on. All right. If a person wants, because again, serving in the military, all right, choosing to take that oath, all right, again, that is a choice. All right. And for a lot of people, it is a brave choice that they actually, for everyone, is a brave choice that they do take. So if they want to serve, okay, and they are capable of doing so, then we should allow them to do so. There should be no reason that they should be prevented from. But that's another way that Donald Trump is stripping people basically of like their civil liberties. He's removing that ability to choose. Also, of course, we have the whole abortion thing, how they are pushing for full abortion bans. We have that. We have the fact that Donald Trump wants to, again, infringe on our voting rights. All right. He wants to get rid of mail-in voting. He wants to get rid of mail-in voting.
The rights hated that for a long time.
But here's the thing, right? Because he actually votes absentee. He uses mail-in vote. Like, what are we doing here? So here's the thing.
I don't care what he personally does, or even about that in general. Like I said, I'm kind of a geopolitical guy. I kind of focused on, especially when they had the two plans. Kamala's plan and Trump's plan, where it is in such a geopolitical turmoil, like a tumultuous time. I felt it was more important to vote on that aspect rather than a domestic one. So the domestic problems don't really concern me all that much. With it comes to that in particular, transgenders in the military, abortion, these kinds of subjects. There are long. They've been discussed for so long between each other, and we know where the right stands on that. It's not like it's a mystery. Like, oh my God, he doesn't like abortion. I mean, we've known that.
Well, yeah,
we've known the right doesn't like it.
But here's the thing, though, is that you said they had plans.
Yes.
Donald Trump ain't had a plan a day in his life. Are you speaking about Project 2025?
No. So
he's got concepts.
No, he definitely has a plan, because if so when I saw this in 2012, like I said, and I thought about what I would want to do, right? Everything that he has done in foreign policy has been towards that goal. For instance, the first thing he did, slap tariffs on China. Second thing he did was slap tariffs on steel and aluminum, right? What won us World War II? Our industrial power. We don't have our industrial power. In fact, our main competitor does. The one that we might have to go to war with has our industrial power. So slaps tariffs on China. What do we not have in America anymore? We don't have steel foundries. I believe we have 2 left. And when Trump came into
Can you
office,
ask him what
one of them
geopolitical
was on the
turmoil he was
verge of
talking
foreclosure.
about?
So he slaps tariffs on steel and aluminum because we cannot
Jacob,
have a war-fighting country without them.
Is it Jacob? Was it?
Yes, it is.
Is Jacob? Okay, Jacob. Okay. So, what political turmoil is it that not geopolitical, but what geopolitical turmoil was it that you're talking about? Because it's all seems that like what Trump is doing is basically like it's self-made. He's causing the turmoil. So what turmoil was it?
Yes, he is. Well, he is, and that's also kind of sadly part of the plan. It's because with him causing the turmoil, scared money goes into one place, and that goes to safe places. So when he causes all this turmoil around the world, the safe money goes to usually safe places,
why he
which is
doesn't have
America.
a plan, Jacob. That's why I say he doesn't have a plan. All right, because he's literally shooting from the hip in these instances. It could be one thing if these things were actually a threat to the United States of America, like let's say Cuba, Venezuela. They never were threats. All right, even Iran itself was never a threat to the United States of America. All right, to have us in any type of turmoil. It's like everything that Donald Trump has done to cause issues here stateside, all right, has been of his own doing. And that is the problem that we're having here.
That's not exactly true. Like Venezuela is right next to the Panama Canal, of course. So it only take one ship for the Venezuelans to go into the Panama Canal, sink their ship, and then we lost the Panama Canal, which is
Venezuela doesn't even have like a functioning army or a navy, a military. Like, what are we doing?
You don't need to. You just saw with Evergreen, the one that collapsed or that broke down in the other canal in Europe or in Egypt, right next to Egypt. I can't remember what it's called. But how much did that cost? That cost the global economy a couple percentage points just from one tanker blocking the entire canal.
Yeah, the Suez Canal.
And then we couldn't bring. I mean, what would we do if they blocked the canal? What would we do with our ships if we needed to move them from the East Coast to the West Coast? We'd have to go all the way around South America. So it became a strategic liability.
Where are you getting this all from, by the way?
I have been a stay-at-home. I've been lucky to be a stay-at-home dad for 12 years. I do.
You got a lot of time on your hands. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a lot of time on my hands. I've been soaking this up for years, and I've been doing it during the period. Now, I don't think anything wrong. I'm not one that thinks that Democrats are evil or any other plans are evil. I do think
I don't know what to do with
that the progressives have adopted collectivism, which in our country of individualism is kind of causing some turmoil among the parties.
You gotta go
but I've been watching it for years, and so that's kind of where I've been. Like I said, this is the first time I call in.
I know, I get it, but here's the thing, Jacob. Though, is that wars can't be started preemptively. Is the whole thing, right? They can't be started preemptively. And the reason why is simply because of the fact that if they don't pose a threat, then what is it that we're actually going after? What is it that we're trying to stop?
What's a threat to our interests? Which I would be one to say that interests themselves. Well, it's not entirely. Did you say materialism?
I said imperialism, but we can call this intervention. Which one we want to go with?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, imperialism. I mean, it I don't make too much of the imperialistic talk.
Hold on one moment, Jacob. Hold on one moment.
Sure.
Call from
Patriot.
Did Patriot hang up? I think they did. Jacob, are you still there?
Yes.
Okay, they hung up. Okay. All right. Go again. So, because here's the thing, right? Things aren't going the way in which Donald Trump wants them to go. All right.
Why do you think that?
why do I think that is because
Yeah,
we already have analysts talking about how the U.S. doesn't have enough munitions to actually fight a war against Iran. All right, because our interceptors are expensive as a bad word. They cost about $4 million to make. And from the signing of the date of contract, it takes about 2 years to make one. So there's that. Additionally, like us citizens, we don't want this war. We don't like it at all. We
that's why
really think it's a
Ukraine
bad
offered.
idea.
Sorry
Huh?
to cut you off. That's why Ukraine offered interceptors as well for drones.
Okay, but here's the deal, right? Like
Hmm.
Iran, they already have these cheaply made drones that are just as effective. All right, so
Uh-huh.
they like to do cluster bombings. Is how they like to do things. All right,
Yeah,
so
because
they
you
do
can't
that.
aim, but I get it.
And then additionally also, so basically we are fighting a war that we think that we're going to win just because we have more money. All right. All right. But when did you read that Ukraine was going to help the US, by the way? I need to know.
That was 2 or 3 days ago. Ukraine offered their unconditional support for us to open the Suez Canal, and they offered us,
How
I think it
would
was
they
like
be able
two,
to offer anything when they're in the
two.
middle of a
Well,
freaking
that's the
war
thing.
themselves?
Ukraine's trying to tie us in with them. You know, they if they can offer us something that we want, then they're hoping we reciprocate. But they already have drone operators in those countries, and they are building. I think they offer about 2,000 interceptors, their own personal drone interceptors. I think a month, maybe a week. I can't remember the exact day. But yeah, it's the one thing that people don't get when they talk about this is the drones. Let's say you have a $400 drone, and we have a $1
Oh,
million dollar missile that shoots down that drone. Right? That's a total
we don't want
disparity.
war.
That's not in our favor.
Okay,
Well,
here's the thing though. I know you like geopolitics and all that jazz. And I totally get it. I totally get it. I honestly think that American interventionism has never served the American people nor the world at any point. So I'm not with it. I don't like it, and I don't like imperialism at all. I'm not even a huge fan of globalism because globalism is simply nothing but imperialism via the bank. That's all that is. Instead of going into your country, all right, to take over, I'm just going to put sanctions or an embargo on you, and I'm going to control your money. So that's globalism. But with that being said, how is this improving your life?
well, just one second, if I can finish my comment. If you have a $400 drone going, and we have a $1 million missile that's going to intercept it, that's obviously a bad cost to ratio, right? But the $400 drone, if it hits something that's $4 million and blows it up, it's a good cost ratio. So that's one of the things the military has to factor in. And a lot of times they actually let drones hit because it's not worth the payout. It's not worth sending $1 million missile if they're planning on hitting something that's only 20,000. But how does it improve my life? Well, I have a son that is will be of age around the time. So my thing is we were either going to let Taiwan go, which everyone said was going to be a slippery slope, because if you talk to the Chinese, they want us all the way back to Hawaii. They don't even want Guam. Guam should be given up. Not to them. They just think, we shouldn't have it. So we considered a slippery slope. Japan wants us to defend Taiwan, Philippines. So it was kind of like this thing where if we didn't step in, we may lose our allies in the region, right? I don't know how much I fully agree with that. I think we could have maybe salvaged it, but I don't know. I don't have a super good opinion on like whether or not we should defend Taiwan. They kind of boxed us into it by doing the semiconductor business so well that they're now a strategic liability. We can't let that fall into the hands of the Chinese, nor can we lose it ourselves. So they kind of checkmated us into that position.
This kid just wants to
So I have
ramble.
a son coming up. I don't want him
I'm
to
about
fight
do
in that
something real
war.
fun though. Let me see here, because
But that,
I don't think that you. How does it help your son is the question. Like, how does it help
well,
you? How does it help your son?
I don't want him in the war. And also the second thing is how it helps me directly.
Yeah,
but
he's gonna be in the war. The thing is, he's gonna be in the war, but
well,
you're
no,
still
the
supporting
whole
the guy that's
idea.
gonna be putting him in the war because Donald
No, the
Trump
whole
started this for no reason whatsoever.
He started the
What about
Iran
everyone
war,
else's
which
sons going to
is
war
not
right
going to
now?
cause
What are we
us to have a
talking about?
draft. But the second thing is, and this is why Democrats kind of hate Trump the most, is because we're looking at a war. Where do we want to put, all of our most important buildings? We want to put them in the center of the country because we have all these missiles that can reach the coastline. Now it's growing and growing and growing.
What?
So with Trump, when he hates NAFTA, when he puts tariffs on, we're basically doing a reverse NAFTA. We're screwing over the coastal states that make so much money selling to the globe. We're screwing them over for the benefit of the center of the country, which is NAFTA in reverse. Which I kind of feel like I lived in California the whole time. I kind of feel like we have it coming. They have it coming. Because, they made fun of the middle of the states for decades, calling them flyover states, and they gutted their economy in NAFTA. So it was kind of it put everybody in the middle of the country in a very sour mood towards the coast. So now they're willing to accept screwing over the coastal states to improve their own lives.
I don't think that he is taking into
This
account
is why people are like, it's not good for the economy. It's not good for the
like,
economy. It's like,
the
well, we
person
actually
he
have two
support
economies.
is the one
We have one
who
that
is
sells
doing this
to the
him.
wider world, and we have one that's more insular. Is that the right word? Insular? Insulated. So living in the middle of the country now, it kind of benefits me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That has nothing
Manufacturing
to do with
rises in the.
nothing to do with Donald Trump, though.
Yes, it does. He's the one that started. I mean, he's the one that started this whole reverse NAFTA.
When did you move to the middle of the? He didn't change NAFTA. He literally
Well,
put
no,
he put that expired, and then he pretty much just renamed it the United
Yeah.
States Mexico Canada Trade Agreement. Like that's
Yeah.
pretty much
Then he
what
screwed
he
over the
did.
Canadians. I don't know if you. Yeah, he screwed over the Canadians, worked with the Mexicans, and made a trade deal without them and shoved it onto the Canadians, which is probably what we're going to do again. Because Mexico is more of an important economy to our economy, whereas Canada actually competes with our economy.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds for
Sure.
something. $5. $5. The fuck are we doing here? Also, hi Hector. Did I take it off? I did. Okay. I don't know, Jacob. I really don't know.
I know. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, you have a lot of I know because you said it yourself that you have a lot of time on your hands, right?
Yeah.
You have
Yes,
a
ma'am.
lot of time on your hands, and that you get to go and you get to go down these rabbit holes. And I get it that you get to go down these rabbit holes.
Everyone.
But the thing is, all right, is that it just simply doesn't make sense. What it
Why
is
doesn't it
that
make
what you're saying, because none of it is working out in the way in which you said that it would. So that is the whole thing.
I don't know if I said how it would pan out.
You did say how it would pan out. You said that it would be for basically it's about population decline. So it's for about Western society because of economics. All right, because of the economy.
Yeah, I said what it was about. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said what it was about, but I didn't. I'm not sure if I said where we wanted to be at, like what we wanted to, the end game, I guess. The end game would be hopefully China blinks, can't invade Taiwan during that moment because they don't know if they can win, and the opportunity passes them. That's the end goal to most of this. I'd say and that's with the geopolitical community. That's not with everybody, of course. And when you're talking about the debt, you brought up real quick, you brought up the debt, right? How Trump's racking up the debt. There's also a reason for that. Now, I don't like the reason, but I understand the reason.
Okay.
It's because
explain it to us,
with the
please.
population decline, with all these people retiring, they're taking all their money out of their investments, which means credit is going to get more and more expensive as the years go on for the next 30 years, I think. So the Republicans told us at least that they weren't going to do it, and now they're doing it. So they told us, that those days were coming, and you just, that was the whole Doug, you just cut back all the crap. And then instead, they took all the chances they could to grab as much cheap debt as they can. So it's better to have it now than need it later. So that's their explanation to the right wing on why they're getting so much debt.
Thank you for the galaxy. He wasn't, he was very nice. If he's still watching, Jacob, if you are still watching, you were very nice, sir. You were very, very nice. All right, you were. Okay, it's just that was a lot. All right, that was a Hector. I just pulled a Hector. I just pulled a. He's calling back, Lord Jesus Christ. No, no, Jacob. Like, you're a nice guy. I'm pretty sure that it would probably be fun to play Trivial Pursuit. Jake. Oh God. Okay, it's this other guy.
Call from
MAGA.
MAGA. Hold 1 moment, please. Thank you. Okay. All right. I have some thank yous. All right. Then I want to talk to my friend. Okay. I want to talk to my friend. Okay. And yeah. All right. Also, Simhar is here. I hope she loads. Simhar loads. But Simhar is our friend who is in Libya, but she is from Eritrea. Yes, right. Okay. So that's where she's from, and she accepts like gifts, and that is the way in which that she gets to actually take care of herself and her family. So whenever she stops by, we do show her all of the love. So Simhar, if you are still here, love, you're not loading, but by all means, there you go. All right, awesome. So Simhar is here. Please do show her all of the love. I always try to get her up to 5,000 coins first, and then we try to go from there. But again, this is to help her and her family because she is in the global south. She's in Libya right now, and we know that Libya currently is involved in an active slave trade. There's that. There's just a lot just happening. But so we help Simhar the best way that we can. Okay, guys. Okay, I'm gonna say some thank yous to my friends. All right, because why did y'all leave me out there like that? Why y'all do that to me? I'm just trying to understand it. I just want to understand it, okay? I really do. All right. These first two that I'm about to read did come in prior to. All right, putting this up because I'm looking at the time. I'm about to cry for real because what the fuck was that? Thank you to Jonna for the 20. Jonna said they have no red lines. Love you and hope you have a good day. I hope you have a great day, Jonna. Thank you so very much, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jonna. This was in regards to the dude in Florida with the farm, the dirt pit. That was in regards to him. They don't have any lines. Thank you. Thank you very much. Phil sent 2 and said Trump didn't want to bring industrialization back. He slapped on tariffs without putting money to infrastructure. That is very true. He didn't give tax breaks to new businesses in certain fields or expansions of facilities. This guy is making Trump moves make sense when they don't. They do not make sense because what Joe Biden did is Joe Biden actually offered incentives to businesses, whereas Donald Trump did not. Donald Trump also did not say how we would go about like rebuilding manufacturing because you need the facilities. Shout out to you all. Shout out to Ann. Hey, Orchid. Shout out to Ann for the well diving. Someone get the towel. Get the towel. That's what Bill says. Shout out to you too, Bill. Also, shout out to Joy for the 5. Joy sent crying emojis. Did you see it on my face? I was crying too. Also, shout out to Phil. Phil sent a 5. Phil said he needs to stop thinking too much. It's not helping him. It's not. It's a lot on him. It's a lot. It's a lot. The kids got to be young. They have to be babies. I forget how old he said they were. Kayla sent 5 and said, bye. 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 Shauna said, bruh. 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 Matter of fact, speaking of bruh, all right, also Josh sent 2 and said caller is caressing that boot so tenderly while he licks it. Yes, was he? Yes, he was. Oh my gosh. I was just like, what you're saying, it doesn't make sense because okay, you're telling us why they are doing this is to prevent this, but then at the same time, like, are we going to be able to stop it? It doesn't sound like it. It does not sound like it at all. I don't know. Thank you so very much. All right. Thank you so very much to all of our donors. And shout out to Mr. Melvin for the $5 super chat. Mr. Melvin said, no, sir, he's doing away with the people that you claim to care about. You have got to detox. Basically, what he is saying is that this is going to be of no benefit to you. Donald Trump is trying to kill you. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen. All right. And also just over on, I have to look at the other account. Oh, God. Thank you so much to Orchid. You know who you are. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much. Also, let me see here. There's the, I can't stand this collapse thing. There we go. And also shout out to Kurt. Kurt said, sent 5 and said drop. All right. Okay. Was y'all not looking at the screen? Was y'all not? How do I gotta be able to make it? Like, we're gonna have to do some feedback, a focus group or something to see how we make it known on the screen. Cause I just realized a lot of people don't look at their screens. I'm always reading the comments, so I be seeing stuff, but I'm starting to realize, I do want to take a special moment here and thank you to M. Thank you so very much for your purchase of a bruh cap from the EricaEffect.com. I hope you like it. I really do. You got the charcoal gray one. I like that one. So that's a cute one. So thank you so very much. And also shout out to A. Thank you so very much for purchasing your Do All the Good Things tee and your bruh cap. Thank you. You got yours in charcoal gray too. So friggin' awesome. Shout out to you. Thank you so very much. Guys, remember at the EricaEffect.com, the bruh cap comes in an array of colors. All right. All you have to do is make sure you press like the 3 lines and then click shop and you'll be able to see all of the colors. I just want to make sure y'all know that. All right. So it's pretty cool. And so do the shirts. The shirts come in a lot of colors. I'm wearing the black one. Hector told me I need to get an orange one. So I'm going to work on that one. All right. I did create it, but then I forgot to save it. It's a whole thing. All right. Blame it on my ADHD. But we also have this mug here. It's big as fuck too. It's 20 ounces. 20 ounces. Wait, we have someone on the phone. I'm going to talk to them. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. Don't worry about me for now. Take care of Simhar. Show her all of the love. Do all of the good things. Show Hector love. All right. And let's get into this phone call. Hey, MAGA. Thank you so very much for your patience. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
28.
28?
Yes.
Okay. All right. If you don't mind me asking, what year were you born in?
1994.
94? You're 28 and you were born in 94?
Yes.
You didn't do the math before you called?
No, I did.
Okay, bad boy.
Call from
Tyson Wood.
Tyson Wood.
To accept.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Well, doing very well.
All right, glad to hear it. All right, awesome. So with that being said, why are you still supporting Trump?
Why wouldn't I?
Well, that's not for me to answer. Just tell us why. Why are you still supporting Trump?
The economy, military, where should I stop? I mean, he's overall doing a great job.
The economy? Why do you say the economy?
Yeah, some people can't see no further than, you know what I mean? So, like what's going on in the Middle East is, kind of a temporary, holding up the gas going down.
Like how long?
It's probably not going to take you call it. I can't give an exact timeline, but it's not going to be too much more longer before that opens up, and then that's when everything's going to fall. Gas is going to go down, and prices will go down on goods, food, everything. It's going to be like a domino effect.
Do you know that the Chevron CEO said today that this war in Iran with the Strait of Hormuz being closed has been more destructive to the global oil markets than the war in Ukraine? Because remember how the markets reacted? Say that again?
Progress requires risk, and I wouldn't listen to any gas man about a military matter. So he's just a gas man. He's a gas man. This is a military matter, and once the military matter is taken care of, the gas is going to take care of itself.
and ain't. What progress is it that you're talking about, please?
What do you mean?
Progress. You said progress takes something. I heard the word progress and my antennas went up. What progress is it that we're going through right now? Like, how are we being moved forward?
Iran has been a problem for 50 years. So it took somebody that had the fortitude to take the initiative. Let me finish. Can I finish? To take the initiative to follow through. If you notice and you look at the map of the Middle East, this has been going on for quite some time. So in Iran, it's been the biggest issue with that entire region as causing issues with global problems. They cause global problems from a small Middle Eastern territory, is what people don't understand. Some people just, they so stuck in one little corner of the world that they live in, and that one little corner that they live in is causing a global issue. So he took the initiative, and once this is resolved, you'll see everything go down.
Okay, so no, I don't agree with you. I'm just going to be perfectly honest with you. Iran hasn't done anything, all right, to anyone. Basically, they don't start no shit. That's what I'm trying to say. They don't start any shit. They do things in response to. So when you say the progress, what is the end goal for the progress is the thing, though. Like, what is being moved forward? Are you saying that we're just trying to get rid of Iran? Like, what are we doing?
No. If you do your history, you go back to 1979, hostages, things of that. You have to do your history.
What happened before 1979?
You ever heard of the saying where people like to throw rocks and hide their hands?
What happened before 1979?
I'm not worried about what I'm worried about from 79 to now.
Then that means that you don't know your history.
I know my history.
I'm history, sir.
My history goes all the way back to a long time ago. I know the history of this country, this world, and everything. So it goes back to 79.
Then just tell us what happened, all right, between the U.S. and Iran prior to 1979. You don't even have to go no further than 1950. I just want to know. I don't need to go.
All I need to go.
So are you just telling us right now that you don't know?
Can I finish?
You don't know?
Can I finish?
Well, you didn't start off answering my question, so I don't think that you can finish.
The Ayatollah that just got killed, the one that was in control, his regime started in 79. I'm not concerned about he got killed for what he did. I'm not worried about what happened prior to him. I'm talking about him, his son.
If you're not worried about what happened prior to him, then you don't understand how the Ayatollah actually came into power. So there's that part. Also, he wasn't the one that came into power in 1979.
I'm not worried about it.
It wasn't him that came into power in 1979. It was his grandfather.
They can't do anything prior to 79. The Ayatollah is dead for what he did. Go hug a tree. Go hug a tree.
Shit right here. This
go
shit
hug
right
a tree.
Here is just
go
so
hug a tree.
To me.
Go hug a tree and talk to Barney and Campaign and deal with that stuff like that.
So basically what you just told me is that you don't know what it is that you're talking about. So first things first is that it wasn't the Ayatollah Khomeini's it wasn't him who came into power in 1979. I'm so sorry, sir. You have a fucking problem. Are you okay? Am I supposed to just allow you to just ramble? Oh, okay, that's what I thought. The fuck? Not the skedaddle.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
What's wrong with these people? What are we doing? Hey, Itchy, if you want to come up, you can come up. I did see you, but he can't hear you. That's why, but he can't hear you. So, there's that. But you are always welcome. You know that.
Call from.
What? Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
35, 1990 born.
35, 1991. What month?
May. Yes.
I want these motherfuckers to learn how to do math. I am concerned. I'm concerned because they don't know how to do math. What the fuck? He could have chose another month that started with the M. And what are we doing? Like, where did Simhar go? What happened? Did we lose Simhar? What happened? Somebody fix it. No, that wasn't correct. It was wrong. He said May of 1991. He will be 34. He'll be 35 in May. I know how to do math. This is the same person calling. I don't feel like it. I know how to do math. Wait, is Simhar here or no? Okay, there she goes. Okay. What? She just was not on my screen. Okay, she's back. Hey, Simhar. Guys, let's keep doing all the good things. All of the good things, guys. Let's get Simhar over 10,000 coins. All right, and let's try here. And he actually said 1991, by the way. I want to let you all know that. The first time he said 1994. Come on, guys. Follow the conversations. Work with me here. We have a live rate coming in. Welcome in, live raters. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right, shout out to you all. Do all of the good things while you're here. Take care of Simhar. Take care of Hector. All right, even show the backup some love. I don't know, just do all of the good things. Tap the screen. Let's get these likes up. All right, we are, what, almost 2.5 hours into this. Let's get these likes up to 400,000 likes. All right, 400,000 likes. Let's do that. This person is obsessed. Okay, 400,000 likes, please. Thank you very, very much. All right, and I don't know. I don't know. What are we doing anymore, guys? If you're a Trump supporter, request up. Get in the box. You're the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. You are who I want to talk to. There's people in the request. I did not know that. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I did not know there was people in the request. What, Rich?
Hey, I was going to say, you agree that a country needs a strong leader. Otherwise, they end up like Mexico, where the criminals are running free like the cartel. So you agree that the country needs a strong leader. Am I correct?
What kind of loaded question is that? And why
Well,
would
could
you
you
ask
agree?
such a question?
Well, you agree that.
Tim, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
You are?
Wow.
Okay. Rich, be quiet. Your cousin's talking. Tim, all right? And you are
Yes,
a Trump
ma'am.
supporter. Okay. For TikTok purposes,
Yes, I
how
am.
old are you?
I'm 49 years old.
49. Why you sound so happy?
Because I just love being a Trump supporter.
You just love being a Trump supporter?
I love what he's doing right about now.
Why?
Because he's showing the world that he's speaking on business. Let me stop playing. I'm a 76 baby. I'm not no Trump supporter.
Ain't no way. I just heard the unseriousness in the back of your voice. Oh, wow. My head, don't. Look at all these new super fans. Oh, my gosh. Emmy, Ari, Bella. Thank you. Bree. Wow. Thank you all so much for becoming super fans. How'd y'all do that? Did y'all do this yourselves or someone sent one of them boxes? Did someone send a box? I can't see. Oh, thank you so much, Liam. Good Liam sent a super fan box. Shout out to Good Liam. Drop some hearts in the chat for Liam, y'all. Thank you so very much, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. Is this the same person?
Call from
MAGA.
Yes, the same person.
To accept.
He's listening to me. This person's weird. So weird. Oh my God. How do you block a number up here? Like, stop calling my phone, you strange person, you. Good googly moogly. Like, bruh, get a grip. Anywho, Trump supporters, request up. You are the people I want to talk to. All right. Let's just do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Oh, I forgot Rich was here. Shit.
Well, we had a good conversation in Johnny's live. We were talking about the airport. The airport, you know how they're putting.
Mm-hmm. Who did that?
Yeah, it's a good thing. The airport air, got the ice agents in the airport.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good thing for safety and security.
It's not. They're not doing anything, Rich. Go ahead.
Yeah, just recently, about an hour ago, they arrested an illegal immigrant in the airport. So they are doing something. Now, you don't like what they're. You may not like
people?
what you may not like what they're doing.
Undocumented.
No, fair enough, undocumented. You may not like what they're doing, but they are doing something. You can't say they're not doing nothing.
Okay, Rich, let's just be clear. You know what? You're on the phone right here, so I'm going to do this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Rich, let's be clear. When I say they're not doing anything, I mean they're not doing anything to actually enhance, increase, or provide safety to United States citizens or to anyone traveling through those airports. All right, they're there as a fear tactic, is what they're there for. They're not doing anything.
Right, and that's where we have to respectfully disagree because they're preventing crimes. So therefore, we don't see the victims because the crimes are prevented. No, the crimes are prevented before there's a chance for them to become victims. There's a chance to become a victim of the said crime. Do you see where I'm going? Does that make sense? So if you prevent crime from happening, you don't know what victims would have.
Any crime from happening.
Oh, come on now.
So
if that's not true.
What you're saying, what you just literally said out of your mouth, all right, to make a logical conclusion based on an inference is you just said that because the person is undocumented that they're going to commit a crime that is going to harm someone is what you just
more
said.
than likely. Yep.
No, that is not true. You don't even have any statistics to actually back that up, Rich. Don't piss me off.
Fair enough. I understand your perspective. But Eric, they do contribute to crime. We can at least agree on that. They do contribute to crime.
Americans contribute to crime. What are we doing here? We have a justice system for a reason. Is it perfect? No, but there's that. All right. So like, that's what the question, like Itchy actually makes a good question in the comments. All right. How many crimes are being committed at airports?
Eric, this is the thing.
Wow.
They're preventing it from happening. No, they're preventing it from happening. Wow. They're preventing it from happening. Come on now, come on. Let's be professional. Let's be respectful and professional.
I'm being very respectful, Rich. Don't you do respectability politics on me, Richard.
Fair enough. I'm trying to be professional because this is my job. I'm being professional and respectful.
I meant Richland.
I'm trying to be professional because this is my job. This is what I do for.
Is it Richard, Richmount, Richland, Richard?
Fair enough, but Erica, but you know that they're prevented. They're a deterrent, so they prevent. So when you see ICE agents at the airport, you're
you
not
didn't answer the question. What are the crimes that are being committed at airports, friend? Come on.
Here's my answer, Erica. They're being prevented before they get a chance to take place. Do you see where I'm coming from?
That's not what's happening, though.
No, Erica, listen, Erica.
One moment, Richard, Richland, Richmount. I like Richmount. All right. One moment, okay.
Yep.
What you would have to show is you would have to show that there was crime happening at our airports. Okay. And then you would have to show that the crime was being committed by undocumented immigrants to then justify ICE agents being there to detain, apprehend, and harass undocumented immigrants.
Yeah, and I'm easily able to demonstrate that.
Tell me where.
Okay, now listen, Erica, I'm doing that right now. So listen, Erica and Hector, but you don't have to but you know how some gas stations have police officers out there just to prevent crime from happening.
I don't know, Rich.
No, seriously, there's police officers at some gas stations to prevent crime from happening. It's a deterrent. You see where I'm coming from? Where the police will stand outside of the gas station when you're in the hood, when you're deep in the hood, when you're like super deep in the hood, when you're super deep in the hood, you know how there's police officers that stand outside the gas station. I have a
question for you.
Fair enough.
Oh, you speak. What's up, Hector? You have a question for me?
So his example that he gave of deep in the quote unquote hood, where police officers would be stationed at or nearby police stations, wouldn't that be a response to a police station that would be heavily attacked or ridden by crime over a short period of time? Wouldn't that be a gas station that would have been targeted often for robberies and otherwise? Hence why they would have to respond with a police presence to deter the crime happening in the area?
Yes,
absolutely.
Exactly.
Yes, absolutely.
Because you have the data to show that. Hold on one moment, friend. Hold on one moment, Hector. All right. Guys, drop a gazillion hearts in the chat. Drop some hearts in the chat for J Hobbs. J Hobbs just blessed us with all them galaxies. All right. It was a universe. All right. It was a universe, guys. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It was under the starry night. Thank you so very much, J Hobbs. I appreciate you, love. All right, guys. Keep doing all of the good things. And again, where does Simhart go again? Where'd does she keep going? I think she keeps losing signal. If Simhar comes back, guys, please, please, please let her on the panel. All right, let her on the panel. I appreciate y'all. All right. Go ahead, Hector. I apologize. Thank you.
That was about done. So considering that airports are not ridden with crime, and we'd have TSA officers there to stop, let's see, certain BOMB threats, so on and so forth, his example would then be foolish, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
I see where you're going, but you're leaving that. Okay. So you've conceded that gas stations and they will use police to prevent crime, to deter them. So that's all. Just extrapolate that specific part of my scenario. We don't need to add anything else. I'm just talking about that specific part of my scenario. And you agree on that. You conceded.
You don't get to try to cherry pick parts of like the picture to just simply focus on. That's not how any of this works. So again, Rich, I need you, okay, to go back and provide the information, the data, the statistics, okay, on crime committed at airports and who the crime is committed by.
Okay, well, I don't have that right now, though.
I thought you said you was getting it.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not at a computer. I will have to drop down. If this is where we're at right now, I will have to drop down. So I'm just saying.
Can you tell me who your boss is?
Wow. So just to be clear, you're asking me to dox myself. You're asking me to
No, I didn't ask you to dox yourself. I just asked you to tell me who your boss is.
Before you go, I'm pretty sure, I think Itchy has something he wants to ask you also or say to you.
Fair enough. I just hope that they are respectful because they will get cussed the fuck out if they're disrespectful. I've been professional this whole time, so
yeah,
I just
still want to know who your boss is.
Where'd that come from, Rich?
No, I just asked that we're all professional and respectful. I just asked, to get the same respect.
Wow. That was wicked work. Who you work for, Rich? You're not doing all the good things, by the way.
Is respect too much to ask for? Is it too much to ask for respect? We can't ask for respect nowadays.
I'm respectfully asking you who your boss is.
Is it Jay?
Oh, I apologize to Hector. I thought you said somebody else, Erica. I didn't mean to say that to Hector, obviously. I thought you said somebody else. You said somebody else, I thought.
Yeah, Itchy might want to have a question for you before you leave.
Yeah, there is some confusion right there.
Richland, get it together.
Yeah, now y'all pretty much asked my questions while y'all was asking about the airports and all of those things. He was saying they were preventing crimes, and there are no crimes in the airport. Airport is probably one of the safest places that you could be. So why would they need more deterrent to deter something that's not happening?
That's a good question. And my response to that would be even they're not completely crime free. Even though they're low crime, there's still crime that takes place. So it's just going to be to reduce it to make it even less than it actually is.
No, because again, what you be doing is you be attributing that crime to undocumented immigrants, which simply isn't the case. So that's what I'm trying to get you to understand, Rich. So you're wrong. Okay, Richland,
and I'm not gonna die on this hill. Like I understand your perspective. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop. I'm gonna drop down. I'm dropping. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. If there's another question somebody has, but I'm not sticking on this topic. I'm not staying on this topic.
Is this a concession?
I had another question.
I'm not staying on this topic. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not staying on this topic.
It's okay. It's a concession.
I'm being professional. I'm being professional and respectful. I'm being professional. I'm being very professional. Trying not to cuss. I'm trying to be professional. I'm being professional.
Mr. Professional, I had a question. Can you tell me who your boss is?
Wow.
Who you work for, Rich?
This is what I do for a living.
Oh,
I'm serious.
So you're your own boss, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Can you deliver this message to your boss, please? Can you tell him I said that you're doing a piss poor job?
We're done. We have no respect.
May need to reevaluate your performance. I'm just saying, for the sake of the corporations, because y'all really like corporations, for the best of the business.
You have a good day,
I think you need to take a really hard look at your
Yeah.
performance because
Oh wow, that's great.
this is
You
an
have a good day.
example of what you
Yeah.
have going on.
You have a good
I'm
day,
not
young
sure
man.
it best reflects the
No, you have
values
a good
of
day.
your
You have a good day,
business.
young man.
So I do wish that the right action is taken, the appropriate action is taken. I'm not saying he should fire you. I'm just saying you may need to take some courses before you come up on another panel. And no, he hearing me still. It's cool. So go ahead and deliver that message to your boss. I would greatly appreciate it.
I wanted to play this skedaddle sound. Skedaddle.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle.
Hey, I'm a
Somebody said
princess.
Skedaddle.
Thank you.
Is he a
That
real
was.
person?
I don't know what he. I think he is a real person. He crazy as hell. He just crazy. He crazy, and he don't like that I like to meet him at his level of crazy. That's all it is. I just like to meet him at his level of crazy. You want to yell, you want to say wow, you want to be respectable, keep it professional. Then Richland, I'm gonna lean in. So there's that. That was fun. We should do that more often. Ooh, this one's pretty. Who am I sending this to? Okay. I just saw a thing. I'm trying to send Simhar a gift. There we go. Okay. All right. That was fun. Oh, it's like a movie. It's like a movie. Why did Hector remove himself from the... Oh, okay. So what are you doing? I'm going to remove my backup, though. So bye, backup. Okay. And let's see here. Hi, DP. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am a Trump supporter, yes.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
23, 2002,
Okay.
October.
All right, cool. All right, bear with me for just a moment. All right. Hey, guys, let's keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things. We're very, very close. So let's get Simhar up to 10,000 coins. Also, make sure we're taking care of Mr. Itchy and Hector while they're here. And let's do all of the good things. Oh, thank you so much for the butterfly thingies. They're really pretty. I like it. You know what? We didn't really get a spring here in Arizona, but it's typically in March. I like to do take yourself on a date where I go to like a super fancy restaurant and do an activity I've always wanted to do. I'm kind of running out of time, so I'm going to have to do that probably like sometime within the next week. I don't know, but it's going to involve flowers. It's going to involve flowers. So, because that just gave me an idea. With that being said, do all of the good things, guys. Just like this mug says, do all of the good things. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal, and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Be sure to take care of Hector and Itchy while they're here. Their links are in their bios. And also, let's make sure that we do show Simhar all of the love. She is in Libya right now. She's from Eritrea. I hope I pronounced it right. I've been practicing. All right. And we know that in Libya right now that they are currently in an active slave, like a slave trade. And we want to make sure that we are helping her so that she uses these coins to actually help herself and her family. It's like a source of income. So let's help her and do all of the good things. And we're very, very close, only 1,600 away from getting her over 10,000. So let's just show her some love and do all of the good things, guys. With that being said, let's engage in the conversation. Yes, Hector?
Really quick, I got a dono from when you had that caller who said that he hated the geopolitical turmoil under the Biden administration and then said that Trump was causing the geopolitical turmoil. Now, W's in the chat to Indigo for the $5 Cash App. Can we start a kick fund? Thank you so much.
Oh, you were ahead of time, huh? Yes, we did. We did start one. Shout out to you, Indigo. Thank you. All right. So, DP, why are you still supporting Trump?
I think some of his policies are really good. At least like the ones in favor of reducing the number of elective abortions.
Did this child just say abortions?
I believe so.
And you said it so fast and so low. So I'm going to ask you to do something for me. All right. You don't have to yell, but if you could you just speak up?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that I think some of his policies are good. The ones in favor of reducing the number of elective abortions.
His policies are good. The ones that are in favor of reducing the number of elective abortions. What policy would that be?
Like overturning Roe v. Wade.
That wasn't a
policy.
policy.
That's obviously it's not a policy, but it's just something that he did. And the question is, why am I still supporting Trump? I don't think it necessarily follows that it has to be a policy, but rather at least some sort of like contingent state of affairs that I have some sort of intuitive value towards. But I mean, we can like continue with this discussion. At least like we can make like some sort of like legal and even like moral claim.
You're the one.
Moral
You
and
call
ethical
it a
claim.
policy, though. I didn't call it a policy. You did. So again,
Yeah, that's my fault.
what I'm
Yeah.
gonna need you to do. Okay. All right. I don't know if it's nerves or not, but what I need you to do is I need you to speak up. We can barely hear
Oh
you.
yeah.
You're already talking
Sorry about
fast as
that.
hell. All right. Okay. So I just need you to speak up if you're gonna talk that fast. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Okay.
right.
So,
Please don't make me have to tell you again. All right. Speak up.
mhm.
Say it with your chest, and I promise you,
Yeah.
nobody here is gonna bite you.
I think like overturning Roe v. Wade would just be like something that reducing the number of elective abortions would be contingent upon.
Is this your first time here?
No. Yeah. I mean, yeah. This is my first time.
Oh,
here.
in this panel,
I don't
but this
think-
isn't your first time
Yeah.
talking about this?
Yeah, it's not my first time. talking
Okay,
about
all
this.
right. My question for you is, when's the last time you had sex?
I don't think that plays any necessary.
The last time I had sex was in September. So
You know,
when's the last
that
time
doesn't
you
really
had
pertain
sex?
to the topic.
When's the last time you had sex?
That doesn't pertain to the
When's-
topic.
actually, it does. When's the last time you had sex?
It doesn't. It's literally not necessary for
It
this
is
topic.
necessary. I just want to know. Like, have you ever
Why is it
had
necessary?
the ability to actually
If you
get
can give me
someone
like,
pregnant?
yeah. So if you can just like give me like
Have
some
you
sort of like
have you
reasons as to
ever
why.
have you
your
ever
question,
had sex? Yes or no?
It's not necessary.
You're 22 years old.
I
You can
have
answer
not.
that question.
Yeah, if you want to know. Yeah, I actually mentioned 23, not 22.
Whatever.
I said
So
2002.
you're a year older. Fantastic. Have you ever had sex before?
I'm not married, so no.
So you haven't. Okay. All right. So here's the thing, right? You should try it. You should try it. Definitely run protection, but you should definitely try it. You should give it a chance. All right. And after you give it a chance, matter of fact, know what you should have? Go have a pregnancy scare. Go have a pregnancy scare and then tell us what you think about abortion, okay? Go try it out.
Just have like a cordial conversation,
No,
or are you just gonna sit
I
here?
know, because it's your first time here. This your first time here, over here. I don't know what the fuck you thought this was, but it ain't that. Okay. So
are you like
what
running
I'm
from
gonna
the
tell you,
debate?
no one's running from anything, darling. All right. You're not worthy
seem
to
like
even
pretty
have this
scared.
debate. All right. You would have never had the tip
All right,
wet.
relax, calm down.
You never
You can
had
get through
the
this.
you
It's
never
all
had
right.
the tip wet, okay? Therefore, you're not even capable of having this conversation. I want you to go get some real
No,
world
I'm
experience
more than
and
qualified to have the
possibly
conversation.
possibly have a pregnancy scare, all right? And then tell us all about it, okay?
Wait, so I'm not
Until
fit to
then,
talk about this
go
topic
try it with
because it's
someone else.
unsatisfying.
There we go. What the fuck? Where you thought this was gonna go?
He's on social media, debate brewing, and has never had any coochie. He's not even interested. Not even interested. Oh,
So to do with that, boy, bye.
I'm so glad my boys are my boys, because I would not want that. That's not my boy. That's not my boy.
No, boy, bruh. What I want to tell y'all something. All right, he gonna get mad at me. It's 1,400 people in here. Why was my son talking to me today about Socrates?
That boy curious.
He is so curious. He is, and I'm just like, hey, you do not want to be a Phil bro. You don't want to be a Phil bro. You don't. You don't want to do it. Don't do it. It's cool. It's cool to know about philosophy, but do not be a Phil bro. All right.
There's
Right? You're
there's
too
like
handsome
one
for that.
YouTube video
You're too
that
handsome.
these guys find. It's one like philosophy debate bro video that they find. It's a tutorial, probably like an hour and a half. They watch it and then they join these panels. It's really weird.
So weird. So I'm like, hey, chill out now. Slow. Hey, come on. All right. I'm about, you know what? I'm about to move back to, I don't know, the East Coast and like just, I don't know. All right. Arizona. Anywho, but nah. He's just smart, man. He's just so damn smart. He's smart. All right. But he won't be that. Whatever that was, he won't be that. All right. And this dude, he's in the comments, guys. He's in the comments saying that I ran from him. I didn't run from you, darling. All right. The thing is that I am not going to engage in that type of conversation with you. All right. When you have no real world experience. All right. A woman's body and a woman's choice, all right, is not something for you to see as debate fodder. Okay? It's not what it is. All right, this is real life. All right. And another thing about the whole situation is that people simply should just have a choice to choose. Like,
You should have asked it, has he ever driven a Volvo before?
oh, have you ever driven a Volvo?
Driven a Volvo is wild.
You never heard that before? It's a whole
Nope.
thing. Yeah, it's a whole thing. And then they'll be like, yeah, sure. Okay, this person was first.
What year, what model? You know, we goes in depth. V6, V8, inline, which one?
I do like to ask a question of where does conception occur? And they always say when? No, where does it occur? And I think I've had maybe one or two people answer correctly. So there's that. All right, guys. Well, I don't know what that was, but if you are a Trump supporter, by all means, go ahead and request up, get in a box. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. You are who I want to talk to, and who is going to be the most awesome person to get Simhar over 10,000 coins. We're so close, guys. Let's do all of the good things as the mug says and as the shirt says. Boom. This mug heavy as all get out. I ain't gonna hold y'all. This is some good quality stuff right here. All right, this mug's so big you gotta use a straw with it. Also, that's just like pineapple lemonade thingy that I got. There's nothing else in it, I promise. I'm being good today. Sorta. I took a shot beforehand. So there's that. Anywho, what were we talking about? What's happening in the world? Sharona! Drop some hearts in the chat for Sharona. Drop those hearts in the chat.
Trump supporters actually believe that ICE agents being stationed at airports is going to keep us safe from the next 9/11, despite the fact that it's quite literally weakening our safety because we do not have trained people able to inspect the packages and stuff that could detect bombs and otherwise. So that's cool.
No, seriously, that part. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Like, it's reporting that they are just standing there. They're not doing anything. They're just standing there behind TSA agents. They're getting paid to do nothing while TSA agents continue to do the job and don't get paid.
The ones that show up.
Yeah, that part. That part. Because in some airports, the call out rate has been over 20%. Like, the national average is about 10% of the workforce is calling out. And this kind of goes back. I was reading about it yesterday, but it kind of goes back to what Kristi Noem was doing last year with not ICE, with TSA. She was trying to like remove the collective bargaining that they can do. So basically, like, deunionize them. She was been a little union buster, but if you read page 159, all right, on what did Simhar go? Who dropped Simhar? What is happening?
She may have dropped herself. She got 11K coins, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay. Mom Donnie. I haven't been on for 3 hours yet. Where are the Trump supporters? And I'm not hitting a restart. It's 1,200 people in here. All right. I'm going to go ahead, I guess, open up the phone lines and see what happens. I'm pretty sure that kid that can't get the math right is going to call. Mom Donnie. Thank you, guys. Keep doing all the good things. All of the good things. Oh, did someone else do? Okay, no, they didn't. I have on contacts and I'm still not good. I also want to go over the Project 2025 thing with everyone. I want to put it on the screen and read the specific part about TSA because it's playing out in front of our faces right now because they want to privatize it. They want to give it to contractors and have them handle the security at our airports, which is wicked work. I don't trust that for a moment. I'm just going to be honest. But first things first, let's thank a friend. Thank you so very much, Ashley. Thank you so much for the $2.22 over on the PAL. Ashley said, guess ain't seen the inside of a woman since his mom. Dang.
Yeah, shout out to J. Cole. Um, yeah, I don't know why anyone would trust these trust the actions of this administration because all they're doing is trying to weaken the public option so then they can sell it to the private businesses of their choosing. That's all it is. It's Donald Trump's attempt to enrich his friends.
Yeah.
The people who have donated to him that advocate for the restructuring of public options will then take those bids. So this is literally him enriching himself, enriching his friends. It's weaponization of the government for profit.
That part right there. And also, thank you so much to J Hops for the $5. J Hops said, courts don't even allow punishment for crimes that someone might do. I saw it in the comments and I was thinking it. This motherfucker think this Minority Report. Has anyone ever seen Minority Report? Just me?
It's like Tom Cruise, right?
Yeah, I freaking love that movie. My cousins and I will watch that movie like every day for a whole summer. Freaking love that movie. It's a good movie. Like the things and the...
Never seen it.
You never seen Minority Report? Bruh, it's a good movie. You should watch it. You should watch it. Soon enough, that's how we're gonna be living. They're gonna be arresting us for having thoughts. You thought about knocking him upside his head? Boom, arrested for thinking about assault. Just like that. Just like that. No questions asked. It's a wrap.
That's what Rich Poor was alluding to.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And it didn't make any sense because, again, he would be saying that all undocumented immigrants are criminals, which isn't true. They commit crime at half the rate of American citizens. That's the first part. All right. And then also even less when it comes to violent crimes. Doesn't make any sense. Hey, Black, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I don't know what I did. Sorry.
It's okay. All right. Can you do me one huge favor, though? God damn it. Remember, I said give us 5 seconds. I tried. Guys, tap the screen. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Let's get the likes up to 500,000 likes. All right. Hi, Ultra. What a name you have.
What's
there.
going on?
Are you a Trump supporter?
I'll say yes, but man, we're having a rough couple of weeks or slash months right now.
If you had to vote
But
today
I did
for
vote for him.
Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I'll probably still vote for Trump because I think big picture both of them are similar. Just like it's more like day-to-day stuff. Like they're both would have done the same thing. I'll say maybe Kamala would not have instituted the tariffs, but we still might have been to the war right now.
So you would still vote for Trump. Okay. All right. One quick question though. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 30.
30? Okay. All right.
Yes.
When you say that they are similar, what do you mean similar?
Like I guess just like no real like meaningful change on both sides. It's just more kicking the tire down the road, kicking can down the road with Kamala.
I think that Donald Trump actually is implementing meaningful change. It's just not meaningful change for the good, the betterment of the country or the citizens. All right, but it is change. And we've seen the landscape of our country change since Donald Trump took office in January of last year. Like we witnessed. Well, I mean, like I'm black, so I've been witnessing this shit. But like, I mean, white folks, all right, witness, people getting killed on the streets by federal agents. Like we saw it in 4K. Some people even saw it in 8K.
Yeah, no, that part wasn't good.
We see that.
No, yeah, like stuff like that, or I'm not like a super MAGA guy, but yeah, like stuff like that, like like we're starting to become, in Germany now, with stuff like that going on, and yeah, I don't like that.
So what is it that you are actually supporting then?
I guess just like the stuff about the economy, just like less taxes on the big business, up at like if they have more money in their pocket, they'll trickle down to the workers at the bottom.
I'm sorry, what? You believe in trickle down economics?
No, I'm just trolling you.
Oh, okay, I say you about to piss me off.
No, man. Wait, I guess this is my last thing, man. CK's looking up at us, man. Prayers up to him. We're down there.
Good day. I was like, ain't no fucking way. You about to piss me off. Okay. All right. Guys. I hope y'all know I don't like trolls. I'm the only troll up here. And sometimes I'll allow Hector to troll. All right. Allow is a crazy word. Sometimes Hector trolls while he's over here, but you know, the only thing that trickles down is piss. So there's that. Anywho, Trump supporters, get in the box. Request up.
You a whole Dom, and I can tell.
Me a Dom? Me? Like a Dom? No, actually, no, I'm not. I'm not. I promise you, I'm not. I'm serious. I'm not. I'm so serious. You'd be surprised. Well, you would never find out, but you know, but you'd be surprised. Itchy, you'd be surprised. Be honest. I just said that in front of 1,200 people. I am not.
So did.
I am not. This shit's recorded. Oh my God, Mom, don't watch this. Shut up, Malik. Shut your mouth. And also, Hector, this is not your platform. This is a very family-friendly platform. We keep it super clean over here. We don't even cuss. There's no cursing. We keep it very professional and respectful over here. In the words of Richland.
Richland is crazy.
Yes. Pawpaws. Thank you, Sharona. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sharona, y'all. Oh, you cleared out the pawpaws. Thank you. I love those things. Those are so cute. Pawpaws. Thank you. Appreciate you, love. Drop those hearts in the chat.
What Erica was supposed to do is say nigga what, and y'all was supposed to laugh. And now we have that clip, so that was wild.
Oh, yeah. I hope no one is screen recording that. Oh, fudge. Oh, well, shit happens. Anywho, moving on. I think I saw some stuff over on the tube, and I want to say thank you because you guys are awesome. All right. Thank you so very much to KRAR. All right. I like that name. Let me see what you got to say, though. Send a $2 super chat and said, crime by 1C3, something me from going on vacation. Ooh, it's a swan. Hey, Poochie. Hey, long time no see, love. I hope everything is awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for Poochie for the swan. All right. Shout out to KR for that one. It stopped you. Oh, crime by ice stopped you from going on vacation. Okay. That sucked. How the hell that happened? All right. Also, Mr. Melvin, thank you for the $5 super chat. Mr. Melvin said, in the words of my kindergartners, this theory man, he made me head hurt and woozy. That definitely was it. That was Jacob. That was our geopolitical rabbit holer there. Also, shout out to Mr. Melvin for the $2. Mr. Melvin said, put down the magazine and Jergens, youngin. Oh my gosh, Mr. Melvin. But yes, please do. Go out, experience the real world. Do that, please. I promise you. All right. You're going to enjoy yourself, or at least for a little while. All right. Just for a while, but it's going to change your life. I promise. It's going to be so much better afterwards. I guarantee it. But thank you so much to everyone who was just lighting up those gifts, and for everyone who took care of something in the gift gallery. I appreciate you all so very much. My gift gallery is insane, and I'm not even gonna friggin' hold you guys. All right, I do want to see the party on and on. I ain't gonna hold you. It likely won't happen because like I just want to go on my gift gallery so that you all can understand what's happening over there. All right, I have 3 fireworks. 2 well divings, 2 meteor showers that I have this. And by the way, guys, this is all stuff that I have to get. I just want to let you know that 2 meteor showers, 1 Leon the kitten, 1 flying jet, a future city, an interstellar, a leopard, 1 party on and on, 1 fucking lion, and 1 Zeus. Insanity. That's insane. All right. That is insane. I piss off white people way too much to ever have my gift gallery completed. I'm just going to let you all know that I ain't gonna hold you. I just told the truth. All right. In 4K, this is also recorded. All right. I'm very transparent, y'all. I am very transparent. All right. Joey, please. Joey, please. Joey, you are not going to give me another attitude on a Tuesday night. Fuck that. Okay. Fuck that. The last time I had, no. Yeah, TikTok has lost its rabbit mind. All right. And once you get into like A League, they want you to get like a universe. That's crazy. Oh no, I think the last time I battled him was on a Tuesday. I wasn't happy. I know that is Monday, guys. Come. I know that is Monday now. Thank you very much. Okay. Anywho, moving on. All right. So there's that. Ah, the kisses. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. So, Trump supporters, get in the box.
Mondays are weird.
Mondays are weird, but I be having fun. Like, for real. I do. It's 1,000 people, and like, we're the Trump supporters. Where are they? I won again. That's all I have to say. I won. I won. That's it. I won. Someone play the song. Hector, play We Are the Champions. That means you have to sing it because I don't want to get a copyright.
I paid my dues.
Have a great night. Sing it, Hector.
Time after time.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I don't remember the lyrics. Hold on.
Oh, wait, you don't know the words? You got to pull the lyrics up. You know me, I'll pull them lyrics up. All right. We Are the Champions. Okay. I feel like I know the song, but I want to make sure I get all the words right. Okay.
I'm going to get it.
Mom Donnie. Okay, here we go. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mr. Itchy, y'all. Okay.
I've done my sentence, but committed no crime and bad mistakes. I've made a few. I've had my share of sand kicked in my face, but I've got through. On and on and on and on.
I have to lower this shit down.
Are the
Champions, my
friends.
friends.
Boom, boom, boom.
And we'll keep on fighting to the end.
Boom, 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 boom.
We are the
We beat all the MAGA.
champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world.
Woo! Woo! I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Hey, Joey.
Please don't ever ask me to do some shit like that again.
I appreciate
It
you.
is
That's why we're
5.
friends.
It is 5:15 and it's like 7:15 for Hector. Don't y'all ever give me shit about being weird at 12 a.m. at night.
What are you talking about? We were just singing a song. Did he just leave? That was weird. Why'd you leave?
Did he just pull a me?
Yeah, he just put a you on you, dude. That was crazy work. Why would you do that? I thought you was gonna be hanging out with us or something, Joey. I wish you too good for us. What? And also another thing, that wasn't weird. We were simply just singing a song because guess what? I beat all the MAGA. I beat all the MAGA. They're
Y'all
not
just
here.
mad at Black Joy.
I know, right? We can't never have no fun. It's crazy work
Can't
out
never.
here. Wicked. Oh, okay. Enjoy. Don't you get up here again. All right. All right. Can I say that your mom would throw a chancla at you if you get up here again? I can say that, right? I live in Arizona. I can't say that. Okay, I won't say that. She gonna throw a chancla at you, Joy, if you get up on this app again. You put your phone away and you put it away right now. All right, it's dinner time. Speaking of dinner time, I am gonna have dinner with my bubs. Trump supporters aren't here. It's almost 3 hours. I wanted to do 4 hours today, but Trump supporters aren't here. So where are you? Hector, you got any other news for us? Anything fun? Interesting?
A Supreme Court heard arguments for mail-in voting, mail-in ballots, and the conservative-leaning judges did what they do best. So we should expect some nonsense there, but I don't really think we have to worry about that anytime soon. I say that, but who knows?
Boom. I put it on the screen, guys. I beat all the MAGA. I won. Also, another thing is do be prepared to vote in person. Did you hear what Donald Trump said in regards to the SAVE Act today? I thought I had
Sure
to.
didn't.
You didn't? Oh my gosh, that man is off of the. He's
I said sure didn't.
I know he's insane. I'm gonna tell you. I gotta find it.
Okay.
He's insane.
I did see Stephen Miller roll his eyes at Trump. That was funny.
Where'd you see that at? I want to see that.
I was watching Monica's live. She played the clip when Trump was talking. This man was like tired. I'm gonna get it from Olive.
Okay. He's just been posting stuff about friggin' like electricity and gas prices when gas prices and electricity prices are all up. So what are we doing? All right. Make it for God. Yeah, he said, do it for Jesus. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I shouldn't laugh, guys. But oh my God, he's crazy as hell. So in regards to the SAVE Act, I'm looking for it. But for the SAVE Act, what Donald Trump said is basically he said like make it for God. I saw the video on Aaron Parnas, and I thought it was something. It was something. That's what he says. Gotta play what music? What music? Help me. Remember, there's a lot of music here. Hey, thank you guys so much for 400,000 likes. 400,000 likes. That's the right word. 400,000 likes. All right, go ahead and let's get it up to 500,000, guys. Thank you all so very much. I can close out at 500,000 likes, and I know that's going to be an easy thing to do. So let's tap that screen, guys. Let's do all other good things. All right. You say I don't do no stuff. Just say no over here. But yes, guys, I beat all the MAGA. I won. Have you ever? Who follows me around to MAGA spaces? Who follows me around to MAGA spaces? I need to know. If you ever followed me around to a MAGA space, drop like a 1 in the comments.
I saw you in one last night, or yesterday evening, I think. And I said, bless her heart, and I left.
I was having way too much fun running that person's live. I commandeered the fuck out of his live. It was just my bad. I'm sorry. I got that dude up to over 200 people in his live because before me he had like 5 people, and then I got him up to like over 200, and I had to go because I had to go get Bubba. I was pushing it too, but yeah, there's that. I was like, I'm the captain now. Okay, great. So
I sent you that clip, by the way, and I just want to let y'all know. I didn't even find it. W. Olive, she got it for me.
Shout out to Olive.
I sent it to you.
Discord?
Yes.
Let's see here. Oh. Oh, I gotta ask. Hector, who are you talking about? You can message me. Who were you talking about when you sent that in the chat? Who are you talking about?
Send one in the chat.
No, check the group chat and look at what you sent, and then tell me who you were talking about because I don't recall. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play this. Obviously, Stephen Miller is sick of Donald Trump's shit. It appears he's sick of his shit. So there's that. All right, once we get to 500,000 likes, all right, I'm gonna go have dinner with the Bubs. Go hang out with my son. All right, who's supposed to be at karate class, but he decided that he didn't want to go to karate today. He's gonna go the next 3 days, and we're gonna see how that goes. All right, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know yet. I'm gonna let him choose. That's a lie. I'm gonna end up choosing, but I'm gonna pretend to let him choose. Just gonna be honest with you all. I'm gonna pretend to let him choose. All right. If I let him choose, I'm always eating that darn going Texas Roadhouse, messing with that kid, man.
The Roadhouse.
Creature of habit. Yeah, that's his spot. He like them.
I don't see it.
You don't see what?
I don't get Roadhouse.
Oh, yeah, he likes it. It has to be like a friggin' like Aquarius thing. I don't know. Y'all are like legit some creatures of habit. You have to have things a certain way too.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I know. It'd be so. I be big sistering Hector. I'm so sorry. I know.
You know what? I don't
What?
appreciate your tone. That sounded discriminatory. Pretty sure there's a phobia for that.
Kind of
Probably should
was,
work on that.
but what you gonna do about it?
What you gonna do about it's crazy. It's like the niggas that talk about shit that who gonna whoop me?
What you gonna do about it? Like, who's gonna check me, boo? Okay, here is Stephen Miller being over Donald Trump. All right, who's gonna get this tatted on their shoulder?
Iran's missile capabilities were also growing so fast that it would soon have become virtually impossible to stop them. Once they have a missile, once they have what they were building, Iran's missile
He's sick of his shit, y'all.
were also growing so fast that it would soon have become virtually impossible to stop them. Once they have a
That
missile,
shit right there, that look right there said, this motherfucker here. This motherfucker. I'm tired of him. I'm sick of him. Ugh. Ugh. Like, damn, this motherfucker still talking?
I'd say he's going through it, but he's the reason.
There you go. That part. He is literally the reason why. He is the reason. So there's that. Hey, I gotta message you to see something before I see something.
I didn't do it.
Oh. So I'm looking at the chat. What you just put in the chat, my bad.
Like, god damn, okay, shit.
Was it it was September. Was it September? Or was it August? It was fucking Labor Day weekend, okay? That's all I got. All right. If I can remember correctly. So long ago. I can't even type now. I can't even fucking focus.
That shit going on.
It's hard out here to find viable candidates. We'll talk offline. Viable candidate. It is shit. These niggas is, oh my god, ugh. Like, sir, please, oh no, please don't stand too close to me. Okay, I need, you know what? I'm gonna talk to God. I'm not gonna talk to the lady. I'm gonna talk to God. That's what I'm gonna do. It's better that
Talk
way.
to the lady too, because God gonna need some help.
God gonna need some. That's fucked up. but it's true. But it's true. It is so very true. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Guys, tap the screen, share the live. We're almost there.
You know what I realize it's oop.
I think it's the same person.
Call from.
Brian.
What did he say your name is?
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, I am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
39.
Okay, all right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I believe in his policies. I believe in his views. I did not vote for him the first time he ran, but I did vote for him the second time. And I appreciate him following through with the things that he said he would do.
Did you vote for him the third time?
Oh, yes, I did.
Okay. All right, cool. So we'll get into it. Give me just a moment. I'm going to place you on hold. This is definitely the last one. Okay. Let me check the thingies and go from there. Hector, we were having way too much fun. I just want to let you know that. Okay.
That's exactly why he called in. They don't like Black Joy, I'm telling you.
Shout out to Joey. Joey sent a $5 Venmo and said, "Do you know what Hector calls me?" I do. I heard him call you that before, and I did not approve. I did not approve, Joey. I did not approve. So there's that.
Joey, don't make me get you canceled.
There is that. Let me see here. I gotta check one more thing. My eyeballs. What is the purpose of having contacts? I think I'm so used to squinting that I just squint for no reason, even though I can see. I just be like, but I can see. So there's that. All right. Guys, keep doing all of the good things. Drop those hearts in the chat for Joy. All right. If you want to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. All right. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. And also, guys, make sure that we're taking care of Hector while he's here. Let's run him up. All right. Let's go for 3,000. I think we can do it because we're almost at 500,000 likes and you guys have been friggin' awesome. So let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys, while we engage in this conversation with the gentleman. I do not know his name, but let's see what happens. All right. Thank you for holding, caller. I didn't catch your name. What's your name?
Brian.
Brian. Thank you, Brian. All right. And so you mentioned that you like Trump's policies and you said some of the things that he is doing. So like what policies is it that you support?
Well, limiting DEI, federal policies.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So
If I could give you a whole list, but if you want, we can.
We can start
look
there.
at
It's
that.
cool. We can start there. First things first is that we have to make sure that we have a foundational understanding of what DEIA is. All right. And so can you please tell us what is DEI?
Well, it stands for diversity, equity, and inclusion. And I believe it is a way of formalizing in the enrollment process race and actually including race in the decision-making process of hiring.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet. You go ahead. You said that
And if I were a black person, obviously I'm not, but if I were, I would. And let's say I achieved what I've achieved now in my career, and I'm happy with what I've achieved in my career. I could never know that I got there on my own merit because as long as there is affirmative action and DEI, the thumb is going to be on the scale, and we're going to be robbing people who are very qualified
I'm so
of the
sorry.
glory.
Are you still telling
and
us
the
what
feeling of
DEI?
glory that
Are you
comes
still
from
telling us
achievement.
what DEIA is, or have you moved on to something else? Because I was getting you to tell us what DEI is.
I'm talking generally about race in hiring.
Okay,
DEI
so
is a part of it. And the reason I brought up DEI was because Trump enacted the limitation of DEI at the federal hiring level. And I think that's the right step. And I wish, we got rid of it at the college level, but it's still not gone at the corporate level. And I believe it needs to be.
okay, so I would like to tell you, all right, that you do in fact do not know what DEIA is. All right, you know what the acronym stands for. I'm not sure if you know what the A is, but you know what the D, the E, and the
That's
I.
a new one for me.
Yeah, the A stands for accessibility. So with that being said, all right, DEIA is not a hiring practice at all. It's not a hiring practice. It can be used in recruiting. And in regards to recruitment actually involves where the job is posted. All right. So it can involve basically posting the job in a diverse array of platforms in order to ensure that more eyes are seen on it. And
That's
that'll
just a
be
way
it.
of saying only showing it to specific groups of people based on their race.
Did you hear what I
And
said?
if you
A
really want,
diverse array of groups. So that means that if I'm going to post it on Career Builder, I'll also post it on Indeed. I'll do Monster.com. I'll do Google Jobs. I'll do ZipRecruiter. That's what that means. It doesn't mean, all right, that you're targeting certain things or people or anything of that, or demographics, I should say. So, ooh.
DEI means
Hold on
you
one
go
moment.
to all different websites.
Hold on one moment. Hector, guess what just happened?
What?
The Senate just approved 2 names, Mark Wayne, as the new DHS secretary.
Expected.
Expected, exactly. Like, that dude is temperamental and not smart, and now he's gonna be in control of fucking ICE. Oh my gosh.
You don't need to be.
It's the
You don't
idiots
need to
leading
pass
the idiots.
an IQ test to be in the Senate. And he is a smart guy.
Wicked.
And he's a champion for the United States, and he's a tough dude. And we need more tough people in our government.
He's not a tough dude. Like, being willing to fight on a Senate floor does not make you tough. This dude's a fucking plumber. Okay.
He's an MMA artist. I thought he fought MMA.
That doesn't make you tough.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. You have a
Let's
odd
say
sense of
you hop into it.
masculinity.
Let's say you hop into a ring and fight someone, get punched in the
Sorry,
face.
is he
That's
supposed to be
tough.
out here
That's tough
wrestling
to react.
migrants? What does this matter?
Exactly. Like, is he supposed to be? I'm gonna say exactly. Like, is he supposed to be out here like wrestling the migrants or something? What is he supposed to be doing? Like, what does him being an MMA fighter have to do with anything? What does
I'm
him
just
having
talking
these, like,
about
he's
one.
running a agency, a government agency, all right,
You don't
of
want to know.
thousands of employees, all right, and those thousands
Uh-huh.
of employees don't need someone that is necessarily tough, all right, that's willing to fight. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
That's one characteristic of a person that I admire. You know, he's a guy who got put into this position, and I'm talking about a guy, and I'm saying what I like about him. That's one characteristic that I like about him. I'm not saying that that's
Did he win
what
a
you
fight
need.
as an MMA fighter? Did he ever win one of those fights?
I never followed any of it. I have no
let's
idea.
look it up
You can
together.
Google it.
Yeah,
Do it.
let's look it up together.
I'm interested.
Right. Would you still call him tough if he lost the majority of his fights? Would you still say that he was tough?
Yes, because not how many people actually step into that ring and fight?
A few
You know,
people
it's-
that don't mind getting CTE.
And well, no one wants that. Let's be real. It takes a certain grit. Even if you lose, to lose and come back and fight again, and to come back and fight again, I don't think you understand what it takes to do what this guy did. And obviously, it doesn't make him qualified to be a senator, but it doesn't make him qualified to be a senator. But it's a characteristic that you look at when you're measuring a person. That's one thing about the guy, and you have to be look at the people with
Who wants to choose
humility.
to get punched in the face, bro? That's not like a characteristic where you say, you know what, that guy
Muhammad
that chose
Ali.
to get punched in the face is super smart.
Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, John Jones, Floyd Mayweather.
Floyd Mayweather, he can't read. Okay, anywho.
These are all.
Before we even start there, 'cause
So
you're
listen,
killing it,
listen
bro.
to you.
You're killing it.
Listen to you.
You're no, Floyd
Not.
Mayweather literally can't read. He'll tell you himself that he can't read. There's
Well,
that.
no, I'm naming the greats. You're saying these people are stupid. These people are not
I didn't
stupid.
say that they were stupid. When did I say that they were
Yeah,
stupid?
you did.
When did I
Yeah,
say
you
that they
said
were
it was
stupid?
You literally just did. The
When did I
people
say
making these
stupid?
decisions
Because
to
that's
go in and
boxing.
get hit in the face,
That's boxing. You're talking about
All right, and
MMA. These are different sports.
and they get hit in the face.
They're-
We're talking about getting hit in the
different.
face.
Oh,
Not really.
I think
They're
it's
actually
still- Are you an
boxing's
MMA
harder.
fighter?
Boxing's actually harder because it's
Are
all
you an
it's
MMA
all your
fighter?
head. No, but
Oh, you're
I've
not. You just have like a
I've
great
rolled
passion
in
for the
Brazilian
sport.
Jiu-Jitsu. I used to wrestle. Yeah, I mean, I know what it is. I've been to a couple classes.
Uh-huh.
I do have an interest in it because I
Uh-huh.
you know, you never know when you're going to need to punch someone in the face and break their leg.
And you think
You know
that
what I mean?
that like makes you tough?
No, I mean it just makes you prepared.
You know, because you said that he was tough because he's an MMA fighter. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that I'm tracking what you're saying. That's all I want to do.
I just
Anywho,
think
he's
if
not
someone's
qualified
willing to
for the
go into a
job.
ring, I think
Matter
if
of
someone's
fact-
willing to go into a ring and get hit in the face and punch someone else in the face, I
Hey.
think that's just at least we can agree that
Quick
makes somebody
question.
tough.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Do you see a blue butterfly anywhere around you? A blue butterfly. It's blue and it's a butterfly. Do you see that anywhere around you?
I don't know. No.
You don't? Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. Is this
What does that mean?
irony? Is this irony? Mark
What does that
Mark
mean?
Wayne Mullen has absolutely,
Mhm.
All right. He doesn't have any experience to be the Department of Homeland Security secretary. He doesn't. Yet, he was just approved. So this white man, hold on one moment.
Oh,
One moment, sir.
racist.
Hold on.
Don't be
This
racist.
white man was
Don't be
approved by the
racist.
majority of other white men for a position that he's not qualified for. Where's the merit? Where is the merit? I wonder.
You're so racist.
I'm racist? Wait, you
Yeah.
just said, you are the one that just said that DEI, all right? What did you say? You said that it is a, how did you put it? You said it puts race into the hiring process, is what you said?
Factors it into it becomes a part of the equation that HR managers use to make a decision in hiring. It's not the main thing.
That's what you said. Okay, I
but
just want
it's
to make sure that's what you said. And then you had said something to the effect of that basically people get hired because of their race, and so people who are more qualified, all right, lose out on those jobs. You said that.
straw man.
That's
No,
not a straw
that's
man,
a
because
straw
that's what you
man.
said. And
No,
so
it's
what
not.
I'm thinking, all right, is that there are more qualified candidates than Mark Wayne
Well, there's
Mullen
always.
to be the
We're in a
Department of
country.
Homeland Security secretary, and yet here he is getting approved. This white man getting approved by other white men.
Well, now
That
what if
man's
I
a
said a
DEI
black
hire.
man? What if I said a black man getting approved by a black man? That would sound racist to you. So you should leave race out of it. I don't know why you include that in there.
You're the one that said that DEI, all right, put race
yeah,
into the hiring process. So I'm going by your
Correct.
definition, sir. I'm granting you your definition and then using it, and now you mad that I'm using your definition? That's crazy. And I'm showing you the functionality of it. This is wicked.
You're not even,
Why are you upset with me?
You're not even making sense.
I am
You're not
making
even like
sense.
making logical.
I
No, you're
make a
not.
lot of sense.
Because
You just
I'm
mad
saying
that I'm
that
making
DEI
sense.
includes race, and I don't like it. So the inclusion of race is what I don't like, and then your inclusion of race
But
is
here's
what I
the
don't like.
thing, though. But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Here's the reason why you want to be racist. Let's
He
hear why you want to be racist.
literally is a DEI hire. So you don't approve of Mark Wayne Mullen as a Department of Homeland Security secretary?
So if oh no, I do. But in a
But he's
country
not
of
qualified,
360
though. The only
million
reason why
people,
he was picked because he's a white man, bro.
you know how many white men there are in America? About 200 million of them or something.
I don't know if
Okay,
it's that
there's
much.
lots.
You only make up
And-
about
and he's
27 to
the one-
31% of the population. It ain't that many. But
You
with
need to
that being
humble
said,
yourself.
you're not.
You need to humble
I need to
yourself
humble
and
myself.
realize that
Why do I
he's
need to
one out
humble
of-
myself?
Because you don't understand math.
I don't understand
And the math is
What do
no.
I understand
And do you
about
want to hear
math?
why? You don't understand that he's one out of, let's just say white men. Okay, let's use your racial messed up framing. Okay, so he's one out of, let's just say there's 50 million white men
Point is
in America. You
here,
can't even listen.
and
You
your
can't even
head
hear.
is over here somewhere. Right? The point is going over your
you-
head.
you-
You're not listening. He doesn't have the qualifications. It's not about the
You
math.
can't even hear a sentence.
It's not about the
It is.
math, though. Because you're about
There's
to
a
start
reason
crying.
why you should be impressed.
You're about to start
You
crying.
should be impressed at the math of that. You should be
definitely are
impressed
about to
that
start
he's
crying.
one out of 50
I got
million.
something for that.
You literally can't. You can't hear anything. It's like your brain is like there's a wall in your brain where you can't actually.
Okay.
So are you ready to listen?
No, actually, no, I'm not. So, because here's the thing. All right, you can do all the math you want. Matter of fact, you can throw in some calculus or some trigonometry in there if you want to. Okay, like, hey, let's go deep with that shit.
I'm
but
talking about
here's the
third
thing,
grade math.
all right, here's
I'm
the
talking
deal.
about third grade math. When you do
Okay.
third grade math,
I literally
this
just
is what we're
said you
talking
can
about here.
throw in. I don't think that you're listening. You're not listening. Come on, Brian, lock in.
What's
You're not
two-way
listening.
street?
All right.
You haven't heard a
said
word
you
I've
can
had to
throw
say.
in.
All
You
you've been
can throw
doing is yapping
in
and
some
jawing.
trigonometry and some calculus in there if you want to. All right. The thing is that you're not listening to what it is that I'm saying. All right. What I'm saying
You're saying
is
he's
that
white,
this
and he
white
got
guy who
elected
is not
into that position
qualified
because he's white.
to be
Yes, he is.
to be the Department of Homeland Security secretary just got approved by a whole bunch of other white men. Sounds like to me He is the DEI. That they are, in fact, the ones who put race into this. And we actually have evidence of that because we can look at C.Q. Brown, a 4-star general who was the Joint Chiefs of Staff. Him, he had it. That was him, a 4-star general. Okay, was fired by a National Guardsman who only made it to major, but some way, somehow was able to get a job as a weekend Fox News correspondent, and then was appointed and voted in as the Department of Defense Secretary. Then says that C.Q. Brown, a 4-star general with like 4 decades of experience in the military, wasn't qualified to do his job, and questioned whether or not this man was in the position that he was in because he was black. That's wicked work. And called it woke DEI. And then fired him. That is crazy. That's wicked. I think what's happening here is that white men lack the ability to actually compete on a level with other people because you never had to work for any fucking thing. You've pretty much been able to skate by on white supremacy, all right, leading to the fact that you're just simply white and male and sometimes heterosexual in a world that favors you and sets you as the standard. So when you see other people actually succeeding, you find a problem with that, Brian. I want to know why. Why are white men so fragile?
I don't know why you're obsessed with race.
You mentioned it. Why'd you
No,
mention
you
it?
brought in the white. You brought in the white. This, that. That's your thing.
You mentioned it.
My problem. No, what I
Don't be
mentioned
mad
is
'cause
that
you mentioned
I
it.
don't like it. What I mentioned is that we
You
shouldn't
don't
talk about
like
race.
it when it benefits other races, so other groups of people.
No.
All right, but you're perfectly
shouldn't be
fine
talked
when
about.
it benefits white men. Do you think that Pete
shouldn't benefit
Hegseth? Do you
anybody.
think that Pete Hegseth is qualified to be the Secretary of the Department of Defense? Yes or no?
Yes.
Exactly. A fucking major in the National Guard who was one infraction away from being kicked out of the National Guard is qualified to be the Department of Defense's secretary. Be so fucking for real. Why do you think that he's qualified?
Well, according to the process, we elected Donald Trump to make these decisions.
I didn't ask
and
you all
Pete
that. I said,
Hegseth-
why do you think Pete Hegseth is qualified?
Well,
Start
you're
listing
going to
his
have to listen.
qualifications.
You're going to have to let
You're
me
gonna
get
learn
like
how to
a
answer
sentence out.
questions. The fuck?
No, you don't know how to listen. I
Answer the
haven't
questions,
even gotten
bro.
through one sentence. I haven't even gotten through a sentence.
You just got
All
through a
right, I'm going to
sentence
start.
there. Now list his
I'm going to start over.
qualifications.
Now that you've had a second to chew on what I just said, I'm going to repeat it for you again, and then I'm going to keep going and see if you can keep up with me, okay? Donald Trump, we elected him, the United States did, to make decisions about who he put in his cabinet, okay? And as a Secretary of Defense, he chose Pete Hegseth. Now, Pete Hegseth has been at that job for months. And if not, I don't know how long it's been, a year, whatever, however long it's been. He's been at the job, at the helm. Now he has more experience than anyone available that you can mention right now. He has the experience in the last however many days. So from day one, in a country of 360 million people, yeah, there's probably 1,000 people more qualified than, but according to the system, we elected Donald Trump to make these decisions. And there might be someone else that's better for it in your eyes, but race isn't a part of it. Donald Trump has put black people in his cabinet, and he does surround himself with black people when he thinks they're qualified. and it's not personal. It's just a country of a lot of people, and people put in who they think they can trust. And Donald Trump thinks he can trust Pete Hegseth to carry out his agenda. And he's a Harvard-educated, smart guy in the military, well-spoken. Well, whatever.
And
Same
he's
damn
not
difference.
qualified at all.
Well, he's been at the
Anywho.
job.
Yeah, anywho.
So can you
only
explain
reason why he was actually
you said he's not qualified. I just explained why he was qualified. Can you
and I'm
articulate
telling you why
he
he's
was
not qualified. Yeah, sure, by all means. First of all, I think the first thing that will actually disqualify him from being the
He's
Secretary
white.
Department of Defense is the fact that he's
You
an
don't like that he's
alcoholic.
white.
He's an alcoholic. Also, when you look at his record, and I want to be very, very succinct when I say this, so give me just a second here.
Okay. I'm sure a lot of people would disagree that he's an alcoholic.
And I'm pretty sure that his own mother said that he was the fuck. All right. Like, what are we doing? So
What kind of things has your mother said about you? Do you agree with everything your mother has ever said about
Actually,
you?
my mom has said some really awesome things about me. So, I would say 99.9% yes. Absolutely,
Okay.
yes. My mom's pretty actually fucking awesome.
Okay.
Okay, so first things first with Pete Hegseth, all right, dude doesn't have any real managerial experience, all right. Pete Hegseth in his own book, War on Warriors, actually wrote about the battalion that he was leading while in, I believe it was Iraq, all right. He told them, all right, to leave no quarters. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. He told them, all right, after Jack came in and gave them the rundown, all right, on what to do if they encounter someone, okay, if they encounter someone who is, let's say, holding one of those rocket launcher thingies, the ballistic missile thingies. I can get the exact quote for you. I don't mind doing that. All right, but the JAG officer said that the only reason that person would be an actual threat to them, all right, is if they were pointing it directly at them. Pete Hegseth told his platoon no. He told them no. Fuck all that. All right. If you see someone with that, then by all means take them out. The fuck? No.
I like that.
Of course you do like that. You know why you like that? Because you're fucking violent. All right. You're violent.
No, I'll tell you why.
Yeah, you're violent.
You want to know why?
Anywho.
Do you want to know why?
Also, I'm not finished telling you why Pete Hegseth isn't qualified. Okay.
You can't even have a conversation.
Additionally,
impossible.
he's extremely aggressive. All right. Again, his no quarter
He's
rhetoric.
a military guy.
He actually is espousing that rhetoric again here with
That's
the
a good thing.
operation in
You're not letting
Iran.
me-
It's not a good thing. You don't have to respond to everything that I'm saying, because what you're gonna do is I was quiet while you explain why he's qualified. So you're gonna listen while I'm telling you why he's not qualified. Take notes if you have to. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You haven't given me anything.
Oh my
you got nothing so far.
God. Here we go. You're still fucking talking. Like, shushies. Stop talking. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No, be respectful. You
I just said
respectful to me, I'll be
shushies.
respectful to you.
I am being respectful. I haven't said anything disrespectful
not.
to you. You've been
Saying
highly disrespectful. Sir,
Chucky-
I don't want to argue with you,
saying
sir.
Chucky
Sir,
is
I don't
not-
want to argue with
saying
you.
Chucky is not
I
respectful.
don't want to argue.
Okay,
Come on.
well,
Let's
I don't
not
wanna
argue. I
either.
don't want to argue with you. I'm just trying to have
Well,
a
good.
conversation here. All right? Please,
So
let's
be
just keep it
respectful.
professional and respectful. That means when
Okay,
I'm
good.
talking,
We're
you
on the
don't
same-
talk. You got to be quiet.
Well,
You have to be
likewise.
quiet. See, look,
If
you're
that's
still
true, then
talking,
you
but
have-
I'm talking
then you-
and you're still talking, so you're
It
not
goes
being
both-
respectful.
it goes
You're
both
being
ways.
highly disrespectful
goes-
right now. How do you demand respect, but you don't give it? I don't
I think
understand.
a lot of people who listen
I
to
know
this
that was a rhetorical
conversation
question, sir.
under-
I'm gonna need you to just be respectful and professional, Brian. Please, thank you. Thank you,
You
so very
are
much. Come on, no,
screaming.
come on. Let's keep it cute. There's no need to get upset.
You are
There's no need to get upset.
you are yelling.
I'm
You
screaming?
you are so angry.
I'm so
You are
angry. Does this sound angry to you? Does this sound angry? This sounds
yeah,
angry?
you're boiling.
I'm boiling?
Yes. Yes.
I think you might be projecting right now, sir. Are you okay?
No.
Is everything okay? Do you need to go drink some water?
Things have never been better in my life.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that for you. All right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to continue to tell you why Pete Hegseth is unqualified to be the Department of Defense Secretary. Okay, so,
Okay.
all right, we should also mention Signalgate. So with Signalgate, all right, I don't know if you remember that, but this is when he shared what they would consider to be classified information, all right, via a Signal group chat. Not just to other cabinet members, but also, of course, to an Atlantic journalist. This is when Donald Trump had decided to strike the Houthis in Yemen. So there's that. Additionally, he also shared this information in a second Signal chat with his, I believe it was with his brother and sister-in-law, or his vice versa, his sister and brother-in-law. Either way, he won't supposed to do that. All right? He won't supposed to do that. So there's that. So he can't be trusted with secret information. He's a security threat. Additionally, another thing is that he was just a mid-level officer, typically to be head of Department of Security. All right. Presidents tend to look for people who have decades of experience. And when I say decades of experience, we're talking about people with 20 plus years of experience in the military, regardless of the branch. And also those who have reached a higher level of officer, such as, let's say, an admiral or a general, someone like that. Not a major, definitely not a major. So we have that also. Additionally, with Pete Hegseth, he's violent as fuck. He's just super duper violent. He has a focus on basically doing drone swarms. He's not fit for how America actually wants to fight wars. There's that. Did I already mention the alcoholism? Did I mention the grape in Vegas? Did I mention that already? Yeah, rape, the sexual assault in Vegas.
Okay.
Did I mention that one?
No,
okay. All right. I'm not
I think
finished.
it's all
That was kind
lies.
of rhetorical.
I think everything you've said is a flat-out lie.
Everything is a lie.
And verifiable.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lie. Okay, it's a
Either
lie. So
either
Pete
you're lying.
Hegseth didn't write in his own book, War on Warriors, that that his people were to basically leave no quarters. He didn't say
Well, that
that.
part I actually agree with.
You
I
agree with
actually
it,
agree
but
with
so
that.
I'm not lying then. Okay, so everything I said isn't flat out a lie. Okay, got it. At his confirmation hearing, he didn't imply that he would in fact follow unlawful orders. Huh?
You said he would follow unlawful orders?
Yeah.
I mean, where? When did he say that?
At his confirmation hearing.
Why do you think he got confirmed?
All right, I'm going to hold your hand, and instead of a napkin in between our hands, all right, I'm going to put a towel because it's thicker. And I'm just going to gently say this to you. All right? Gently say it. Because he's fucking white and a man. That is it, and that is all. The fuck? Follow along, bro. The fuck are we doing here? Any fucking who.
Oh, so
guys, did we get to 500,000 likes? Oh, Trailer Swift, thank you so much for the Astro Bear. Guys, we are so close. You tap that screen, all right? You tap that screen, you tap it hard, okay? You, like Hector would say, you tap it like it depends on it, all right? Or else you're going to say I could have had a V8. All right, just tap the screen, guys. 17,000 likes to go. Let's get this up to 500,000 likes. Let's go. Okay, tap the screen, guys. What are we doing here? All right. Also, while we're doing a little commercial break here, thank you so much, Karen, for the $5 over on PayPal. Karen said, as someone from Oklahoma, 2 names Mark Wayne. Oh, they call him Mark Swine down there. That's wicked. Mark Swine Mullen is a yellow-bellied sycophant. That's all hat, no cattle, too big for his britches, and a parrot of cruelty. He's awful. Damn, you read him down. I'm gonna read that one more time. As someone from Oklahoma, Mark Swine Mullen is a yellow-bellied sycophant that's all hat, no cattle, too big for his britches, and a parrot of cruelty. He's awful. All right, that was Karen. That was Jasmine Crockett level read right there. You go ahead. And he is short. I think that is why he acts the way that he acts. He has a Napoleon complex. That fucking makes sense. Also, shout out to, let me make sure I can say your name. Shout out to Natalie. Natalie sent 10 and said, can you ask him why he is focusing on kicking people out for beers when retention is needed? Well, that's a good point, because he's a fucking racist. All right, because there's a certain skin condition. It has a really long name that actually affects predominantly like black men, and most, I would say, people of color, and of course black men, where like when they shave, they get these bumps, these razor bumps, and so they've been able to get beard passes in order to actually cover that up, which has been pretty awesome. I know that for a fact because my cousin deals with it, and he retired as a lieutenant from the Navy, and he had a beard pass. I remember that. So that was, I remember that. So that's why he was able to get it. Yay, you guys got to that. That is so awesome. You guys are great. Thank you so much for getting us up to that. Also, shout out to Ivan. Hey, Ivan. Ivan sent $1 and said, Mark Wayne Mullen is as tough as a guy on SpongeBob at the Salty Spittoon. He's a goofy goober. He's a goofy goober. Shout out to Ivan. Ivan also sent another $1 and said, comparing boxing to Mark Wayne Mullen is like comparing a sea head to Usain Bolt. Wait a minute. A sea head can be fast though, Ivan. Come on now. Have you ever seen one in action? They quick on their feet. Just want to let you know that. All right, I don't know. But nah, that's funny as hell. Draw some hearts in the chat, guys. Also, shout out to Johnson Tittles for the $2. Johnson Tittles says, it's WEI, white, entitled, and incompetent. Oh my gosh, that sounds like his whole cabinet, except for Scott Bessent. Scott Bessent is literally the only one, all right, who makes sense. He's the only one that makes sense. Actually, he doesn't even make sense, but that's for other reasons. And if you know, you know. But come on, guys. Like, Scott Bessent is like the only one who's qualified to do his job. Yes, he's a little evil and he cares about his wallet, but he's the only one that makes sense to do his job. All right, we did a ranking of this. I've come to that conclusion. Shout out to you, Johnson Tittles. Thank you so very much. And yeah, I don't trust none of them either. And thank you so much to Facts Still Matters for the $11.11. Facts says your labor ain't free. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Facts. Thank you so. Oh, he hung up. All right, I appreciate you so much, Facts. Draw some hearts in the chat for Facts, y'all. Draw some hearts in the chat for Facts. I think it was the white, entitled, and incompetent one. Johnson Tittles, that was all you, friend. That was all you. Proud of you, bro. Proud. So proud of you.
Johnson Tittles be cooking with gas,
yes,
electricity, fire.
Yes. I love it. I love it. I think that made him go. He had to go bye-bye. He had to go. Woo, that was fun. Thank you all so very much. Thank you all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are freaking fantastic. Absolutely awesome people. Thank you so very much for hanging out here tonight. I am about to take Bubba to the bookstore because Bubba said he wants to go to the bookstore, and then I'm going to get food. I promise I'm going to eat something. All right. I'm going to eat some food. All right. So with that being said, guys, I'm going to do this really quickly here. Sometimes, Hector, I just be having way too much fun. I don't know if y'all know this. I really enjoy doing this shit. This is fun. Like, what was that? How you gonna get mad at me for mentioning race when you mentioned race first? The fuck? Why would you mention DEI first? What you thought? What you thought? Hector, what he thought this was?
They get mad when you reverse it back on them.
Exactly. And you know what? I am so proud of me. All right. Shout out to the Vivants. Okay. Because in the conversation with him, it came to me like, wait a minute. Mark Wayne Mullen ain't qualified to do this job. He got that job because he a white man. All right, that's it. Tis all. All right, let's have some fun, Erica. All right, let's have some fun. And guess what, guys? We had fun. That was fun. Ain't gonna hold y'all. That was fun. And he did say DEI was the opposite of what it actually is, which is crazy. And that's how I know they don't know anything. And it's like, hey, guy, come on, like lock in here. I thought he was actually gonna say something because sometimes I be keeping hope alive. I don't know why, but I do. And of course, he didn't know what the hell he was talking about. So there's that. But Hector, are you going live?
Yeah, I'm setting up for hunting now.
Oh shit, y'all. We about to go MAGA hunting. I will be joining you at some point today. Like, I will kick everybody off the panel. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll kick everybody off the panel because you know I'm a super mod, and then you're gonna get mad at me, and we'll have to have a conversation about it on the back end. But I'm gonna be joining you. I'm gonna be joining you. All right. So I'm gonna give it a few minutes because I want to make sure that you get a raid, a nice raid, so that you can do MAGA hunting. Because that's gonna be fun. While taking Bubba to, I am gonna eat first. I will eat first. I'm gonna take Bubba to the bookstore though. He said he wants to buy some books, and when your kid say he wanted to buy some books, when my kid says he wants to buy some books, we're gonna go buy some books. All right. So we're gonna go buy some books. All right. So shout out to you all. Thank you all so very much. Your contributions tonight, your donations, your love, are buying books for Bubba. I want to let you all know that. So thank you very much. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. So yeah. So get the boy some books. He better read them too. That's the part right there. You better read them books. I'll keep y'all updated. Anywho, I put the YouTube on Do Not Disturb because no white man over there on the YouTube, they are not about to stress me. I'm not gonna let them stress me out. I am almost 60. Almost 60. All right. Like, whew. Bruh. It's a lot. It's a lot. Someone said he ain't an iPad kid. Oh, that's because he has an iPhone now. What? He's well-rounded. He's well-rounded. Is what he is. He's well-rounded. He's a well-rounded kid. Yep. I'm almost 60. I know. You can't believe it. I'm almost 60. You don't know my life. It's so funny because I've already told this story before. I'm not going to tell it again today, but I might tell it. I'll tell it closer to my birthday. I'm almost 60. I am. I'm almost 60. Shauna's almost 63. It's crazy work. Black don't crack unless you smoke it. Birthday is literally at the end of May. The end of May. I don't know. We're just waiting for Hector to get. Once Hector tells me he's all set up, I'm just gonna go send you guys a raid. Yep, it is what it is. Ooh, did you Hector? Did you schedule your live over on the tube or no?
I didn't. I don't think it makes much of a difference. At least I haven't seen anything noticeable enough.
Okay.
To keep
All
doing
right.
it. And
So,
it's a whole thing on OBS for me. It's
oh, that's annoying. Okay. So I'll wait for you to go live and then I can send the people from YouTube over there. I guess I'll do one more. So if you're a Trump supporter over here on the TikTok, go ahead and get in a box, request up. Let's have a conversation. All right. You are the demographic of people I want to speak with. Or else I'm gonna have to put my sticker back. Put my text box back on the screen. Boom. I beat all the MAGA. What? Someone said, I think you were born in 86. Prove me wrong? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I beat all the MAGA. I am the champion. My friends. Boom, 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 boom. We keep on fighting till the end. Boom, 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 boom. I am champion. Anywho, I don't know. There's no more Trump supporters, and I'm just waiting for Hector to get all set up and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna go do stuff. Exactly, lady. Exactly, Lady Gaia. Gaia? I think it's Gaia. Lady Gaia. Exactly. That was a smudge. They messed it up. What's this?
Erica, I love you. You're amazing.
Thanks. Appreciate you. All right. Have a great night.
You too.
Thanks. Bye. Drop some hearts in the chat for that guy. I didn't get his name, but drop some hearts in the chat for that guy. So let me see. What else happened in the news that I read about? We know that Trump is lying about working out a deal with what's the people's called? With Iran. So he's lying about that. Stock market manipulation again. We see that the market goes up when he says like things are working out, and then once we find out things are going bad, market goes down. In the meantime, a bunch of rich folks make more money, they get richer, and yeah. So there's that. What are you supposed to do with that? That was grace. It will never happen again. Bruh, you do not play at all. At all. My gosh, you're funny. Kind of scary. Not gonna hold you. Kind of scary. Let me see. I said I wanted something. I'm pretty sure that this won't happen, but to hell with it. My mama said a closed mouth don't get fed. And I can't see for real, so there's that part. Go down to the bottom. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I guess we can tell dad jokes or some shit. I don't know what to do until Hector goes live. Hey, what y'all want me to do? Ooh, whoa. That's not gonna happen, but you know what? Fuck it. All right, YOLO. YOLO. Boom. I said YOLO. There we go. YOLO. Anywho, Lisa's here. Why is she here? She's supposed to be like the B word. She's not supposed to be here. That lady's strange. Hello. Hi.
I'll tell dad jokes with you.
Okay, bet. All right. Did you see the gift goal I set? I'm manifesting.
Ooh, that's a real manifestation.
I know, right? Shit. I made a force be with you. Like the fuck.
And don't get me wrong, I manifested one coin earlier, ended up with 168. So
I know that's right. I know that's right. But you gotta dream big. Dream big. Dream big.
I'm kidding.
So I just want to let you know that I beat all the MAGA. I won. Just want to let you know that. So there's
I was saying that you have to sing the Rocky Balboa song.
That's not Rocky. Oh, that song.
It is Rocky.
Oh, the one that you go
He
up the
runs
stairs
up the
to?
stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like running around and.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Flying up.
No, that's the montage song.
Did it have words? Was there lyrics to it? Or is it just music? I know that song. But does it have lyrics to it or is it just that?
Yes, Eye of the Tiger. Thank you, Warped. Yes, it does have lyrics.
I was just singing Eye of the Tiger, wasn't I?
No, you were singing the montage when they were. No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Of our rivals and the last known survivors. Of the tiger. That's Eye of the Tiger.
Okay, maybe that is Eye of the Tiger, but that's not the song he was running up. Chat, am I wrong? What song was he running up the stairs to?
But if he was running up the stairs,
that is not Eye of the Tiger.
I know the song that you're talking about. That song don't have no lyrics.
Oh. I don't know. My ancestral age is fucking with me. Okay, let's tell corny dad jokes.
I mean, my eyebrows move. I didn't know I could do that.
Wait.
I can't really do it. Oh, shit. It's like involuntary now. Huh?
What do you mean you can move your
I didn't know I could do eyebrows.
We all can move our eyebrows, unless you have Botox.
I thought people could do like the thing like The Rock. Like, do you smell?
I tried. But the rope is cooking.
But The Rock is cooking. Yes.
I used to like when he says, "I'll whip your candy ass."
You know, it was funny. The other day, Someone said, and I was on a panel, and someone was like, Erica stay claiming she almost 60 years old, but keep making 90s references.
I mean, that was your era.
I was like, fair.
That was your favorite era.
Fair. I mean, what was that, like 20, 30 years ago? It was a good time to be 30 something years old in the 90s, right?
Same. I'm with you. I'm with you. That was my favorite era.
Good time. Good time.
I'm almost 70 at this point. Shit.
Yeah.
Erica, did I not make a thumbnail for MAGA hunting? I could have sworn I did for YouTube.
You didn't make one?
I could have sworn I did.
Do you need
It's
one?
not pulling up on my computer.
Do you need one? I'll send you one I have.
I shouldn't, but go ahead. Thank you.
Okay. I'll send it. I'll send it in Discord.
Hey, getting interrupted during Women's History Month. That was wicked. Okay.
Ooh. It's bad.
He knows I'm kidding.
All right, let me see. Hector. All right, Shauna, you can start off with the jokes because
Okay.
I can't multitask.
All right, Erica in chat, and do not put the answer in the chat, please. How do you make an egg roll?
How?
Wait, what? Did I interrupt someone?
There's a joke.
Oh, I turned my volume down until I was adjusting stuff. I apologize.
It again, but okay. So what? What? How do you make an egg roll?
How?
You push it.
No, never mind.
Thank you. That was exceptional. Oh, whoa.
It was
Oh.
the range of emotion that you just experienced, Shauna.
Experienced that range of emotion firsthand. I don't know how to feel about that.
That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot.
You want me to tell another one while you're helping, Hector?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay.
That was
All
funny.
right. Chat. Erica in chat. Don't give out the answer, okay? All right.
Did I make a thumbnail?
All right. Rest in peace, boiling water. You will be missed.
Shauna, why do you keep doing this? Like, what
Do
is
you want
happening?
do you want corny light Shauna, or do you want double horn spicy Shauna? That is. What do we want?
Like, what is happening here? Spice it up a little bit. I'm in a mood.
Ooh, say less. Oh, please let me go to my vault.
Okay. I think this should be good for a thumbnail. This thumbnail was boring. I can't let him use this. It has everything with Erica on it. Fudge sickles, I have to edit it. God dig it.
I found it. It's just not. When I search it, it's not showing up. I just found it.
Oh, okay, good.
Hey, Erica.
Yes.
Why did the ketchup?
That was God. You cut out.
God, that is rude.
that was God. He said, "You know what? Not now, my child."
You hear me?
I can hear you. What's going on?
All right. Why did the ketchup blush?
Why?
You know this. He saw the salad dressing.
Why did the broken trombone go to the playground?
Why?
Because he heard it had a new slide.
I need a soundboard. I need a soundboard.
Bruh. The fuck are we doing?
Erica,
Yes.
what is 6 inches long, 2 inches wide, makes everyone go crazy?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you what I said. Like, I'm gonna tell you what I said in my head, and then you just tell me the answer. Go ahead.
Okay. $100 bills, y'all.
You said $100 bills. That's fair.
$100 bills, y'all.
Where is
I don't know what you were thinking.
I can't even put this in the fucking like. I can't put it in the group chat. I just sent it to you directly.
Oh my gosh. No, Labor Day was a long day. Oh, Labor, damn. Okay. All right. Okay.
Shauna, read in real time.
I said.
And that was just you reading it out loud. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bruh. I'm gonna stop. Hey, shit.
Okay. You got another one?
Athena! Yes, let me see.
Hi, Athena.
You might know this one. Why can't your nose be 12 inches long?
Oh, so I don't have to smell people's shit? Why?
Because then it would be a foot.
I need a soundboard.
Which sound would you play? Which one would you play? The drum, right?
Boo! Boo!
Hey, that is this one. That's a boing. I thought that shit said boing. It literally says boing. Okay, let me see. Oh, I'll play this one. Ah! Pedro!
Oh my gosh, Pedro! Yes!
Yay! Look at us, twinsies.
Drop some hearts in the chat for Pedro.
But we're about to go. We're about to go get food. Get up. Get. Go.
Pedro, I love it.
That's his head.
Don't do Bob like that. Poor
What is he
Bob.
doing?
He didn't mean to.
Okay, guys. Y'all talk.
He's like, you will feed me. Hi, chat. I have so Pedro, Eric and I, we do this thing where we tell dad jokes. So that's what we're doing right now. And I have a dad joke for you in the chat now that you're here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys. How is life like toilet paper? Well, you're either on a roll or you're taking shit from someone. But Pedro, you're supposed to laugh.
I am. I didn't unmute fast enough. I didn't unmute.
Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you.
I didn't unmute fast enough.
Okay, I got another one. What did the elephant ask the naked man?
Wait.
You
One
have
more
to
time?
You have to ask me why.
Oh, why?
No, you have to ask me what. Wait, no. Wait, what did the elephant ask the naked man? I'll just tell you. He said, how do you breathe out of that thing?
Oh, God. You know what? Did you when does a joke become a dad joke?
Oh, I think I've heard of this one before, but I don't remember.
It's when it becomes apparent.
Oh, that's right. That's an easy one.
I love my mug. I did my men's mental health live and I immediately washed it. When I saw the package downstairs, I immediately washed it, put my tea in it. I refilled it twice now. I love it.
I love it. I'm gonna get me one too.
Oh, Hector's live.
I have the hat, I have the shirt.
Yes, Hector's live.
Oh, time for MAGA hunting?
Yeah, time for MAGA hunting. That's Bubba. It's okay. He's
Hi,
here.
Bubba.
All right. Oh, Pedro, do you see my text? I beat all the MAGA. That's why we're doing dad jokes, because I beat them all.
Wait, I'm sorry. They came up here and lost?
Yeah, I won, and then they stopped requesting. I beat them all.
Womp womp.
Every day I win.
I mean, period. Why not?
Yeah.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Because we know they don't have. We know they're not exercising their 2 brain cells.
That is that part. Shit, that part. Also, I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting the party on and on. So there's that.
Ooh, okay. I'm here for it.
I mean, y'all, Erica's birthday is coming up. Why don't you bless her with this manifestation gift?
That'd be awesome.
Erica, what are you doing for your birthday?
I'm going on a trip.
On a rocket ship?
Yes.
To the view to life, little Einstein?
Bubba used to watch that show. I used to love that show. I like Little Einsteins. Oh my gosh. You reminded me of it right now. Can you sing the song? Because I'm trying to remember the song right now and I can't remember it.
We're going on a trip in a little rocket ship. Lead into the sky, little Einsteins. Yeah, something like
Show. That was a good show for kids. Does that still come on? I wouldn't know. But
me either, my love. I don't know, mi amor. I don't have the slightest idea.
That's a good show.
What show is that?
Little Einsteins for babies.
Oh,
it's really, it's fun. I like the little one that was like a ginger, him, and then that's the only one I can remember too. He's like literally the only one that comes in my head is the one that was a ginger. That's all I can remember.
Ooh, I just thought about this. I never did a mod announcement for you. Can I do one for you?
Sure. See if you can do a mod announcement good enough to get me the party on and on.
Okay. Shit. Okay, pressure's on. Fuck.
Hold on, Pedro. Let me be the flight attendant. Ding ding. Okay, go.
I'd like to give a shout out to the more than 300 people that are currently in the live. If I can have your attention for just a second to the top left corner of the screen. If this is your first time here, go ahead and hit that follow button. It should convert to a join now. Let's go ahead and send over our daily TikTok coin. It tells the TikTok algorithm that we love what this content creator is doing. Let's also make sure that if we want to support Erica directly, the links are in the Bible. The Bible, God bless it. In the bio, everything with Erica. Let's make sure in the event of unfriendly TT language, we know what we're doing in the chat. If there's this trigger warning conversation that's had, we do ask that you leave it live and come back when you feel comfortable enough to do so. Let's make sure that we're continuing the double tapping and the reposting and the resharing. And let's make sure that we are going right up there to go rate Hector. Hector Talks, and make sure that we're constantly doing all the beautiful things. Thanks.
Thank you. You guys are awesome.
You guys have a safe flight.
Great, guys. Go say hi to Hector. Let me see the numbers go down. I'm about to hit the music. Shauna, Pedro, any last words? Any last words is wicked. Anything you'd like to say?
Thank you for my mug. And then I'll say thank you for my hat when I get it.
Okay, awesome. I can't wait for you to get it. You got to show. Which color did you get?
I did the denim blue.
Ooh, I love that one. Yes. Okay, cool. Yes.
So thank you. I see you later. I love you.
Love you more. Bye. I love you so, Pedro. Make sure you're following Pedro. He's freaking awesome. Follow Pedro. I like him.
He is awesome.
He is.
Okay. I have nothing to say, but I'll probably laughing at your for the rest of the night.
I be doing too much.
I'll try making the orange shirts per Hector's request. I also think you need yellow. You don't have yellow, do you?
A yellow and an orange one? Okay. I'll get to it.
And I think that is about it.
You know what? I'm going to be honest. I think Hector's going to have a lot of success doing MAGA hunting until I join. They hate me, Shauna. They hate me so much.
Yeah, you're on their watch list.
I know they cannot stand me. I don't be doing nothing. I just be like, hi. And they be like, black bitch.
Join a little later.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. But I think Hector's just holding it down right now, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, I will definitely be joining Hector later because I'm about to go hang out with the bubs. Because are you still going to the bookstore? Yeah. Okay, bet. We're still going to the bookstore and then we're going to go get food. And so I'll be joining Hector later for some MAGA hunting. All right. So thank you.
By the time you join him, I'll be asleep.
Oh, that's fair. All right. But I appreciate you always. Best mod in the game.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna play the music, guys. Shauna, you can stay or you can drop yourself. I don't, it's whatever.
I got it.
Bye. All right, I'm just gonna choose a random spot to start the music at, and let's get up out of here and go say hi to Hector, guys. Go say hi to Hector. Drop the hearts in the chat. Do all of the good things. All right. Hey, here we go. We'll start here. All right. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight, for joining me and my friends. Thank you all for doing all of the good things, guys. Thank you so very much to everyone who took care of Simhar tonight. I appreciate you all. Thank you for showing Itchy and Hector love. Thank you for showing Shauna love. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live, who sent a dono, who sent a gift, who reposted. Y'all are awesome. Just thank you again so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. I really, really do. Like, for real. I say this, I do say it, but I want you to understand that I really do mean it. Thank you all so very much. All right. I'm going to keep manifesting this damn gift. I am. I just want to see what it looks like. Okay. If you know of any white women, all right, white men, they count too. All right, you know any white folks? All right, let me know. Okay, with some disposable income, let me know and we'll go from there. Okay. With that being said, I ain't shit. I'll leave you with this as I always do. All right. Let me make sure I check everything. Do one last check. I don't want to miss anything. I don't think I did though. I didn't see a notification. Oh, I did. I'm so sorry. Thank you to Karen for the $1.11. Karen said, how did Steve Miller get through the forest? He took the psychopath. Shout out to Karen. Shout out to Karen. Drop some hearts in the chat for Karen. That was grade A, top tier dad joke, Karen. Grade A. Shout out to you, Karen. I'm saving that shit. I just want to let you know that. All right. Also, shout out to Karen for another $10.10. Karen said Jasmine Crockett's style read is such a compliment. I'm honored for my words to be compared to hers. Thank you. You're welcome. That shit, you ate down with that one. 4 + 4 = 8. You did good. That was a good one. Matter of fact, just for the road, we should read that just one more time. Make sure I get it. I gotta make sure I got that one. Go up here. I think it's this one.
It's a shift in the atmosphere.
I swear.
When Erica walk in.
Here we go. Is this right here? Okay. Karen said, hey, Corey, we're ending right now, Corey. We're ending. We're about to go over to Hector's. But, Corey, if you know any rich white people that want to make my manifestation come true, let me know, friend. All right? I'm trying to see what the party on and on looks like. But Karen said, as someone from Oklahoma, Mark Swine Mullen is a yellow-bellied sycophant that's all had no cattle, too big for his britches, and a parrot of cruelty. He's awful. Ain't down. Matter of fact, we should put that on a postcard and send it to him. Right. But with that being said, guys, I'll leave you with this as I always do. Alright? If you can't do something kind for yourself, please, I beg of you to do something kind for someone else, alright? Make sure you do that. And also, I gotta set it up over YouTube. So maybe I started too soon. I'm losing it, y'all. I'm losing it. Tubers, you should already be over with Hector, by the way. There we go. Save. Tubers, go say hi to Hector. I love you all so very much. All right, I will see you over at Hector's in a few hours. Okay, do all the good things over there.